Hello. Hello. Requesting both the teams, please make a lineup as early as possible. DA Security and Saidar Shiroda. DS security, come on, hurry up. Quickly, both the teams, please make a lineup. And that's done. Then we'll request the Pheonix cricketers, all the members, to please escort all our guests onto the pitch as early as possible. Today we have Mr. Sushant Korekar, social worker, Shri Deepak Naik, social worker, Shri Rudra Prabhu, Shri Sharat Shankar, businessman, and the big name in this part of the world, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, social worker. To cover all the media, we've got Babal Naik from Jagrut Goa. All these games will be live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business that we have in Goa. As all the teams will make a lineup quickly. Begin Machara. Patti. रिक्वेस्ट करता मेंबर्सांक की सराक फुडें व्हरचें श्रीफळ अर्पण करचें आनी टोर्नामेंटाची सांगता करची. सगळ्यांक पयलीं पुष्पहार अर्पण करुया स्टम्प्सांक. व्हडल्यान ताळयो जावनी मातश्यो. येस. प्लेयर्स इंट्रोडक्शन करुया आनी सोमतेच मागीर. सर रिक्वेस्ट करता तशेंच बाकीच्या डिग्नेटरींक की तेंच्यांनी सोमतेच प्लेयर इंट्रोडक्शन करून घेवचें. ही पयली टीम आसा आमची DS सिक्युरिटी. तशीच रिक्वेस्ट करता गेस्टांक आमच्या सगळ्या डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर तशेंच बाकीचे तेंचे कडेन की तेंच्यांनी मदीं येवचे एक फोटो मारुया आनी सोमतात मागीर आमी नॅशनल एंथमूय करुया आनी टॉस करुया. तशीच एकदां रिक्वेस्ट करता मिस्टर सुशांत कोळेकर यांका की त्यांच्यानी ट्रॉफी केक हार घालचो. Ready? National anthem. Okay. थँक्यू. सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें उबे रावचे. कॅप घातला जाल्यार कॅप काडचे मातशें. रोखडे आमी नॅशनल एंथम करुया आनी मागीर सोमतो टॉस करुया. Bharat Mata ki. Yes, that's the spirit. Requesting both the captains, please step forward along with the officials for the toss. Our chief guest, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, will spin the coin. Hits is the call, and it has come down as tails. So, Pranal, you have won the toss. DS Security, what we have decided?
We would like to bowl first.
Any specific reasons in bowling first 6 over game?
I think the field is very wet, so the ball might slow down, so it might help to stop the runs.
What kind of total are you trying to chase down on this wicket?
In 6 overs, we will try to stop them around below the 50 runs.
Okay, thank you, and all the best, Captain. Losing the toss doesn't matter much. You'll be batting first on this new deck. What kind of score are you trying to get on this wicket?
We'll go for 70-75 runs because we have a good bowling lineup. So we'll try to score 70 runs.
Talk about this tournament as this being one of the pioneers in Ponda. How do you feel to play in this tournament?
It's pretty good that we are playing here from last few years. So it's good.
Okay. All the best. And that's the news from the center. DS Security have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Requesting the members to please take our guest into the VT box. सगळ्या आमच्या गेस्टांनी बसका घेवची. तशेंच स्वागत समारंभ थंय जाल्लो आसा तसोच स्वागत आमी आमच्या गेस्टांचोय करुया. रिक्वेस्ट करता मेंबर्स फिओनिक्स क्रिकेटरांचे की तेंच्यांनी आमच्या गेस्टांक फुलां दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करचें. सगळ्यांक पयलीं रिक्वेस्ट करता विक्रांत प्रभूक की तेंच्यांनी विक्रांत प्रभूक रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे चीफ गेस्ट डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर तांकां फुलां दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करचें. डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर सोशल वर्कर ह्या वाठारांतले तशेंच खंय म्हणूं येता गोंयभर आयज काल जें नांव गाजता तें म्हणटा तें डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर. तशेंच आमच्या बरोबर आसात मिस्टर सुशांत कवळेकर सोशल वर्कर आनी एका मेंबराक आमी रिक्वेस्ट करता की तेंच्यांनी तांकां फुलां दिवन तेंचेंय स्वागत करचें. रिक्वेस्ट करता संदीप भाई की तेंच्यांनी मिस्टर सुशांत कवळेकराचें स्वागत करचें, सोशल वर्कर ह्या वाठारांतले. तशेंच आमच्या बरोबर आसात दीपक नायक. रिक्वेस्ट करता दत्ता सराक की तेंच्यांनी तांचें स्वागत करचें. श्री दीपक नायक सोशल वर्कर. आमच्या वांगडा तशेंच आसात श्री शरद शंकर बिझनेसमॅन. रिक्वेस्ट करता वसंत भाऊक की तेंच्यांनी तांचें स्वागत करचें फुलां दिवन. तशेंच आमच्या बरोबर आसात रुद्रप्रभू. रुद्रप्रभूचें स्वागत जावनी तांकांय फुलां दिवन. ओमकार गुणाची रिक्वेस्ट करता की तेंच्यांनी तांकां फुलां दिवन तेंचेंय स्वागत करचें. सर इतको सरान आग्रह केला म्हणून मातसो तरी येवन बसचेत तुमी, येया बसा. तशेंच भाऊ कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता की भाऊन तांकां बसका दिवची. विकास भाईक रिक्वेस्ट करता की दत्ता सराक मातशी फुलां दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करचें. थँक्यू. ऑलमोस्ट टीम रेडी जाता फिल्डार वचपाक. रिक्वेस्ट करता सरा कडेन सर बिजी आसा मातशें. सरांचें उलोवन जालें फोनार की सरान मातशें उलोवनी आनी आमकांय तेंच्या शब्दान संबोधिनी. हय
फिनिक्स क्रिकेटर्स आणि भाटीकर चॅम्पियन्स लीग ऑर्गनायज करता तांचे हांव मना काळजाच्यान आभार मानता. बेस्ट विशीस अँड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन. थँक्यू.
दॅट वॉज शॉर्ट अँड स्वीट अँड थँक्यू व्हेरी मच सर. तशेंच फील्ड घेता की फील्ड घेवन सोमतेच खंय आसा थंयसरूच उबे रावचे सगळे जाण. एक 2 मिनटाची 1 मिनटाची आमी सायलन्स दवरया सुप्रत गांवकाराक लागून. आमचोच भाव जो खेळटालो अनफॉर्च्युनेट डेथ जाली फाटीं, सो त्या खातीर एक 1 मिनट सायलन्स करुया आमी. फील्ड घेतली तुमी की चालू करुया. सांगता हांगासून केन्ना रावया ते. सद्या तुमी हर्डल बीन तुमचो चालू थेया. स्ट्रॅटेजीज कितें आहा त्यो डिस्कस बीन करात. भितूर गेले की मागीर रावचे. आपल्यो फिल्डिंग पोजिशन्स घेतल्यो की सोमतेच मातशें 1 मिनटाक लागून आमी उबे रावया, उग्गी रावया मातशें. एक 1 मिनट सायलन्स करुया. आमचे गेस्टूय उबे रावल्ले आसा. आमचे लागींचो मित्र सुप्रत गांवकाराक लागून. रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळ्यांक मातशें उबे रावचें. 1 मिनटाचो आमी सायलन्स करुया तेच्या खातीर, तेच्या शांतीक लागून. थँक्यू. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. रिक्वेस्ट करता दोन्ही टिमींक की दोगांयनी मातशी आपले डगआउट्स घेवचे. रिक्वेस्ट करता 12th मॅनांक की बेगीनूच मातशे सायडी घेवन बसचे. दोन्ही टिमीचे 12th मॅन डीएससी कुर्टी आणि साईदर शिरोडा.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check.
So all in readiness then to start the proceedings in this Pheonix Cricket is presenting to you the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Here's Pranal Sawant with the first delivery. Deep in his crease and down the ground goes Somesh and straight to the fielder. It's a no ball. So free hit first up. Opportunity for the batsman to free his arms on the very first delivery of the game. Hello. Again deep in his crease, this time down the ground towards the extra cover just for a single. Gets off the mark with that single does Somesh. His partner at the other end now will be on strike, Saish. 6 overs game, first overs mandatory power play. Full toss and he's heaved it over the top for a maximum. Powerful hit, full toss delivery. Might have just slipped out of his hands, this new fluorescent cherry, and that's gone for a maximum. This time gone past him, straight to the keeper. A total of at least around 60-70 is what will be good on this surface, but you never know. Dimensions pretty small, but the kind of bowling lineup these two have. Slow delivery this time, down to deep mid wicket, and will just be one. Gets a single, score moves on to 9. First over in progress in this batting of Saidar Shiroda, who were put into bat by DSC Kurti after winning the toss. Full toss, not getting enough on that one, and looks like that will go for a boundary. Indeed, fast outfield in that particular region. Well, it was a bit inclined, but still enough power on that one to get a boundary. Score moves on to 13 with that boundary. Delivery coming up. Expensive is Pranal Sawant. Usually don't see these kind of things from him. 2 full tosses, both of them have gone for a boundary and a maximum. That's gone again, and this time it's gone even further for a maximum. What a first over, what a power play, and what a cracking start to the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. 19 coming off that first over. 19 without loss. Saidar Shiroda. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar must be knowing most of the players, as he had a stint with the GCA earlier on, and knows that how capable and how cunning are the players to learn in different aspects of the game. Also looking after their fitness these days, all these players. A proper sleep, a proper diet, what is necessary to become a better cricketer. Skill level has to be there, but the other aspects that are needed are always motivated and always are talked about. Most of the times we've seen many times when Dr. Ketan Bhatikar does it, speak with us, and also the players getting involved in different frontiers of the game. Change in bowling, it will be Harsh, 19 coming from the first over. Edged away, oh, just gone past the keeper. Diving effort from the keeper. Almost had it, but just away from his reach. Outside edge gets single on the first delivery. Score goes on to 20. These batsmen have hit a maximum that previous over. Definitely will try and utilize this particular over as well, as this is also a power play over. Man back on the fence. There he goes again, and he connects that very well down the ground for a maximum yet again. Score moves on to 26 with that 6. Well, dealing in sixes is Somesh. Just a full delivery, which is in his arc. He just won't miss out. Again, this time drill past the cover field, and that's for piercing the gap with perfection. Yet another boundary. Score moves on to 30. If this kind of onslaught continues, we'll definitely see score in excess of 80-90. The cover field, and that's for slow delivery. Again, heaved it out of the park. Where's that gone? We didn't see the ball. It was aerial. Now it's come down. Another half a dozen. Score moves to 36. This is some supreme hitting from Somesh. This time, much better delivery, but here's again drill past him. Another boundary. Well, what over this turning out to be. First a single, then a maximum, then a boundary, again a maximum, and now a boundary. Score moves to 40 with that boundary. Just the second over in progress. How about that for hitting by this man, Somesh? Again, one bounce over the ropes. Truly, SP is on fire right now. Score moves to 44. After completion of the second, it's 44 without loss. Saidarsh Shiroda. 44 without loss after the second over. Going at 22 runs per over. These two in the middle. 25 coming from that over of Harsh. Again, the skipper persisting with himself. Try and break this partnership now. As this partnership is growing, and still haven't seen any sign of these two batsmen trying to slow down. And why would they? True to the bounce, this wicket. Officials in the middle, Sadgiri Naik and Raja Signapurkar, both very experienced umpires. They're currently managed by Vaman Mayekar, another legend in the game. Scoring has been done by Bahu. Full toss, reverse swept. And it's gone the distance. And a maximum. And with that, 50 up for the Saidarsh Shiroda. 50 partnership between these two. Superb bit of batting and some terrific hitting. Got the ball back pretty quickly as well. 50 on the scorecard. 50 partnership between these two. Well, they said around 50-60 they'll restrict. Well, Pranal Sawant, you have got a work cut out. Full and hammered all the way for 6. 2 in a row now. First one behind point and third man. And now this one down the ground for 6. Score moves to 56. Definitely eyeing 100 now, these two. 100 team total. What a momentous occasion that would be. First game and you get 100 runs on the scorecard. Currently 56 without loss. Third over in progress. Slower delivery again. Helped and helped along nicely. That's 4. This is like EA Sports. You press a button, you give me a delivery on leg stump. You give me a delivery full. You give me a short delivery, that to a slower delivery. Well, the bowlers are feeding it and the batsmen are obliging to all the things that are presented to them. Superb bit of batting this. Excellent work by these two openers in the middle of Shiroda. Goes again. This time might be hold out. It's been hold out. It's a no ball. Oh, nothing going the way of DSC Kurti. Struggling at the moment. No ball overstepping was Pranal Sawant. Miscued. Got in the hands. Score moves to 62. Brings so much Prabhudasai back on strike. Hasn't hit it on the onside so far. Goes again. And that's 6 more. 4 deliveries, 24 runs of this particular over. You don't often see this man getting belted very often. Might be a odd day for him. Recently concluded the Bhatikar Premier League. He was the top bowler, best bowler of the tournament. Oh, that's up in the air and that will be gone. Gets his man. He has the last laugh. Pranal Sawant realizing that he is the best among all in Ponda and getting the wicket, a prize wicket of Somesh Prabhudesai. He's gone for 41. A valiant knock from the skipper leading from the front. Skipper getting skipper. Fabulous knock. 41 to set the tone for his team. Saidar Shiroda. It's 68 for 1. New man in, Amit Naik. How about that for a start? Well, has he come out from a net? A maximum. 74 on the scorecard. 3 overs done and dusted. It's 74 for 1. Saidar Shiroda. First over costed 19. Then came 25. And now 30 runs. This is carnage at its absolute best here in Ponda. Terrific hitting. You've seen it from these two batsmen earlier by Somesh Prabhudesai, and now, just now, Amit has come in and a maximum to open his account. Change in bowling, it will be Sushain. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events, lot of cricket, especially all around Goa. Bharat Arkas and his entire team. We've got Raju as a cameraman. Here's Sushain. Can he create some inroads? Can he stop the extended run of flow? That's leg buys, and that's a boundary. No stopping that. Fast outfield. A bit of a torrid terrains, a bit of uneven outfield, but enough pace on that one to get a boundary. It all counts. Leg by signal given. Slow delivery this time. Might have been a fear to fall onto the stumps. Dot delivery. You've seen a dot delivery after a very long time. Just that wicket of Somesh, and then this is the first delivery. Goes over the top. Has he cleared everyone? It's on the tray. It's a maximum. Another 6. Score moves to knocked him over. Gone. Bowled him round his legs. Second wicket down. So both the openers back in the pavilion of the Saidar Shiroda. We'd like to thank our sponsors, especially Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, for making his presence felt today for the opening ceremony for this first game. Also Mr. Sushant Kaurekar, social worker. Shri Deepak Naik, social worker. Rudra Prabhu. Sharad Shankar, businessman. Requesting 12th man of Shiroda, please be in the commentary box. Swayam, the new man in. Dot delivery first up. So far has been a tidy over this, conceded a maximum boundary, but has got the prize wicket of Saish. Full toss. Can't get enough on that one. On the bounce to the fielder at deep square leg. Just one. After completion of the 4th, it's 85. 85 for 2 after completion of the 4th over. 2 more overs remaining in this innings. Tremendous hitting at the start. Yatin has been given the ball. Will be bowling this penultimate over. 85. Talking about the previous over, excellent over of just giving 7. Sushain giving 7. Swayam on strike. And here's Yatin. Good delivery, excellent delivery. Right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. I'm talking about the DS security
if they try and restrict the Shiroda team earlier than the 100, will be an achievement itself. As currently they are looking at 120, 110. Oh, cramping him for room into the body, and that will go for a boundary. That's gone for 4. Somehow they are finding the mid of the blade, and somehow they are getting the boundaries. Fortune favoring the brave. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 89. Shimada on the wicket. Down the ground, straight to the fielder. On the bounce to him. Will just be a single. Score moves to 90. Amit has just faced a single delivery. Has hit it for maximum. Was there at the other end. Has he lost a bit of touch? No, he hasn't. That's down the ground, but a fumble from Pranal Sawant will just be 1. Score moves on to 91. Remembering the early 2008, back in that IPL where Brendan McCallum smashed 154. That's up in the air. Bowler, in fact, yes indeed, the bowler was trying to get back. Always difficult to go behind and take it above your shoulders. Harsh would have been telling him that why wouldn't you just leave it to me? But miscommunication between both the fielder as well as the bowler has led to another downpour. Short delivery this time. Fumble from the keeper, but that's a wide. Extras have been disciplined as far as the bowling lines are concerned. Just that given too many runs at the start, which might hurt them later on. Again, player will watch it sail over. Another hit, another maximum. Inching closer towards that 100 mark. Score moves on to 99. After completion of the 5th, it's 99 for 2. Saidar Shiroda. The exuberance of youth, the mixture of youth as well as the veterans has led this game to new heights. As we talk about, Amit has hit many a times 6 sixes in an over. Usually a very powerful hitter, has shown it today. Sarvesh, welcome to the bowling crease. Again, smashed for 6. This time coming from the bat of Swayam. And with that, 100 up for the Saidar Shiroda. Again, on the up and hit over the top for a 6. First went for a maximum. What will be the next? Full toss. This time, no proper connection. We'll just find 1. Just that the point of contact, it might have just hit the splice of the blade. Down to the third man fielder. Brings Amit on strike. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Again, that block hole is key in any format. Whether it's test match, one-day cricket, T20, or the shortest format of the game that we are playing right now. Slower delivery picked. Has he picked a gap? Gone over. And good work from Yatin. And that will be a couple of runs. Score moves on to 108. 108 at the moment. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, excellent, excellent delivery. Right at the base of the stumps, and will just be one. The field also realizing that he needs to come a bit quicker to collect it and throw it to the bowler. And now the single score moves on to 109. Last delivery coming up. Last delivery in this first innings of this first game. Again, excellent delivery. After that blistering start at the first, chance of a run out, and that will be gone. That's out. Wicket falls on the last delivery. Amit will be run out. That will just be one. So 110 has been achieved after being put into bet by the DS Security Saidar Shiroda. Quickly we'll have the look at the betting card as well. Well. 110 is a mountain that they have raised. Openers at the start. 50-run partnership between them. Somesh Prabhudesai with 41, 4 maximums, 4 boundaries. Just faced 11 deliveries. That's a hell of a wrecking job at the start. And his partner, 31, Saish. 4 maximums, 1 boundary. And Amit came in and hit a few. 6 deliveries he faced. Scored 14. And also Swayam scored 14. Talking about the bowling, well, nothing much to talk about. All the bowlers were taken to cleaners apart from the last and the second last over. Yatin gave 7. And Sarvesh. Yatin gave 14 and Sushain gave 7. Last over conceded 11 by Sarvesh. So DS Security will be requiring 111. Nelson will be required 111 in 6 overs. A torrid bit of task ahead of them. Match coming up next, it will be Borim challenges Borim, taking on the Shan Strikers Vadim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Borim challengers Borim and Shan Strikers Vadim. Requesting if any members of Shan Strikers are available, then please come and fill the lineup as early as possible. Target of 111 required to win. Pranal along with Tushar in the middle for the run chase. And with the ball, no surprises. One of the best left armers in the Goan cricketing circuit, Amir Gadekar. So all in readiness for this run chase then. Let's begin. 111 required to win. That's pulled away and starts off with the maximum. Requesting both the captains of Borim challenges Borim and chance strikers Vadim. Please come for toss. Borim challenges Borim and chance strikers Vadim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. That's out, gone. One shot too many. Inside edge. And the keeper does the rest. Amit taking that catch. Amir gets his man. It's 6 for 1. DS Security stuck early. New man in Harish. 6-1 in pursuit of 111 set by the Saidarsh Shiroda. Score moves on to 18. Goes over the top. Oh, extra cover this time. And that will trickle in the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 22. That's a dot delivery to end the over. First run. First over conceding 22. It's 22 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. Have started off in a blistering manner. The DS Security needs to continue as they have a daunting task ahead of them. 111 in 6 overs. 22 of the first. Vittal Das has been given the ball, a slower delivery, and that's carved straight into the hands of the gully fielder. That's gone. Another wicket falls. Oh, shell shocking as far as Tushar is concerned. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 22 for 2. DS Security. Again, good delivery, and that's straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to begin with, as Dipraj has come in. Swing missed. Good delivery. Again, slowness on that delivery was so good that it completely flummoxed Harsh. That's up and over us for a half a dozen. Dealing in sixes is Harsh. He needs to continue. Score moves on to 29. Excellent over coming to an end. It's 29 for the loss of 3 wickets after 2 overs. DS Security. "24 deliveries remaining and requiring 82. 82 runs will be required to win in 24 deliveries. Almost 20 runs per over. And it will be Amir Gadekar to continue. Went for 22 of the first over. Well, it was a fielding restricted over. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. Now the field is spread out. Requesting both the captains, a final call for you. Borim challenges Borim and chance strikers Vadim for the toss, please. Deep in his crease, looking for a quick single, and will get it eventually. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. That's nicely played, and that will just be a single. Smashed it down the ground and into the hands of the fielder. Excellent take. And that's gone. Another wicket trying to get some quick runs. And this time it's Dipraj who has to head back into the pavilion. Sarvesh, the new man in. Nick. And that's just falling short. Dot delivery. Over within 10 runs or over within 15 runs is treated as the best over in this part. I'll explain you why, as the dimensions are pretty small. And the margin for error for the bowlers is ever so slight. Another excellent delivery. Superb over coming to an end. Just giving one from Amir. Well, he got smashed for 22 of the first and now has come back so good. A wicket as well in that over after completion of the third. It's 31. 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. In fact, 4 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Vishwajit. Harsh on strike. 3 overs remaining. Requiring exactly 80 now. Goes down the ground and will be hauled out. A flat hit into the hands of the fielder. So half side done packing of the DS security. It's 31 for 5. Ramesh, the new man in. Good delivery. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 32. Just that the responsibility now falls on the bowlers to finish off the overs. 3 overs in pursuit, which will be remaining, and a daunting task. As we have said earlier, 111 is always difficult. Goes down on the bounce to the fielder as well. Throws it back as well. Just will be 1. Gets off the mark with that single, does Ramesh. Borim challenges Borim, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Shan strikers Wadem. Outside edge. And that will be a boundary. It will spin across. And that's gone for 4. Little too late. Really not hurting at the moment as far as the Shiroda team is concerned. They require a hell lot of boundaries. That's up. And that will be gone. Easy regulation take for Amit behind the stumps. And another one is gone. Sarvesh this time has to depart. 6 wickets down. It's 37 for 6.
That's up. And that will be gone. Easy regulation take.
Sushan, the new man in. Another left-hander. There's so many left-handers in this particular side. DS Security. 3 to 4 left-handers. Nick. And that will be a boundary as well. That's gone for 4. First outfield behind the keeper. Score moves on to 41. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025, organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Tatta Classes. Short delivery banged in, and that's gone over us again. for a maximum. Threading on to the VIP box.
Ponda.
After completion
In
of the
association
fourth,
with Datta Glasses.
it's 47. 47 for the loss of 6 wickets after 4 overs. Between Saidar Shiroda and DS Security. DS Security winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Saidar Shiroda completely decimated the bowling attack of Kurti. 110 they posted for the loss of just the 2 wickets. In fact, the 3 wickets. $110 for 3, and now in reply it's 47. 47 for the loss of 6. 2 overs remaining, and it's Pratik who has been given the ball in this penultimate over. All right, in the block hole, excellent delivery, a toe crusher. Somehow managed to squeeze past a single from that one. Score moves on to 48. More than 60 required. To be precise, exactly another 63 required in 11. 11 deliveries, 63 runs. All maximums required. That's wide. Extras. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to get near it, and he puts it down. Might have been a bit of a confusion. The fielder was coming in, also the bowler. Will just be one. And with that, 50 up for the DS Security. This would have been in the 3rd or the 2nd over. For the pursuit of 111, you need a blistering start, a cracking bit of start. 22 of the first, and then it just came down drastically. Let's it go, and that will be 5 wides. Yes, indeed. Extras. This kind of boundary is needed for DS Security if they need anywhere closer towards the target. Score moves on to 55. So requiring 56 now. 56 runs required in 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries requiring 56. Missed opportunity. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Borim challenges Borim, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first again. Shan strikers Vardem. That's big. That's a monstrous hit for a maximum. Score moves on to 62.
To bowl first again, Shan strikers Vardem.
In fact, 61. 61 with that 6. Delivery is requiring 50. Miscued. And that will fall safe. Will just be 1. Now the score moves on to 62. Requiring 49 in 7. 7 deliveries, 49. 7 6 are 42. That's what you can get. Help of some extras can also get towards that 49 required in 7. But the key component is maximums, which are needed right now, which are not coming as far as the DSC Kurti is concerned. Dot delivery to finish the over after completion of the fifth. It's 62 for 6. 62 for 6 after completion of 5 overs. Last over coming up and requiring 49 runs to win. Nicely played. And that's 4. Somesh Prabhu Desai has come on to bowl and went for a boundary on the very first delivery that he bowls. Short delivery, a loosener. And that's a boundary. Requiring another 45. That's up in the air. Field underneath Mohil. And takes it quite comfortably. Another wicket falls. 7 wickets down. 66 for 7. DSC Kurti.
It's up in the air. Fielder underneath Mohil.
Again, slower delivery, a grunt you heard. And that will be all. Victory for Saidar Shiroda with a mammoth bit of margin. So victory by 37 runs for the Saidar Shiroda. And they advance through. Man of the match in this particular game is Somesh Prabhu Desai for his 41 runs and a wicket with the ball. Shortly we'll have the presentation ceremony. Match coming up. Borim challenges Borim to take on Shan Strikers Vadim. Borim challenges winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Would like to request रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी दत्ता सराक. दत्ता सर मातशे येवन प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी कडेन येवचे तुमी ट्रॉफी दिवची. Would like to request Datta Naik from the Datta classes to please present the man of the match trophy to Somesh Prabhu Desai. 41 runs of just 10 deliveries, 4 maximums, 4 boundaries, and a wicket as well. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. Requesting the Borim challengers, please send your 12th man in the commentary box. 12th man, please be in the commentary box. So Mayur Borkar has been given the ball in this first over. Babal Zore along with Sanjot in the middle to open the innings of Shan Strikers Wadem. Full toss, and he has pierced the gap between the extra cover and cover fielder. That's gone for 4. Opens the innings with a boundary. First match we saw 110, which was escalated by the Saidar Shiroda. And in reply, DS Security could manage 70 odd runs. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mayekar and Rajesh Signapurkar, both very experienced umpires. Scoring has been handled by Bhau. Nicely played again. Again in the gap, and again a boundary. Just that the width that has been provided has been pounced on by Babal Zore. As we talk about a lot of the elegant left-handers that we have across Goa, mostly don't often see them accessing that offside. I've seen it in the north. Two men do that very often. Nicely played again. This time it was Fuller and equally up to the task with a boundary. It's gone for 4. Third boundary of this over. I'm talking about the elegant left-handers coming from the north. Nitish Kamri. Apologies. Down the ground, and that's 6. Just a mere flick. And gets a maximum. Does Babal. Score moves to 18 with that 6. Nicely played. And that will be 6 more. What over as far as the batting of Babal Zore and his team is concerned. Shan Strikers Wadem after the first over. 24 without loss. 24 without loss after the first over. Shan Strikers Wadem. Kishore has been given the ball and squeeze past a single. Does Sanjot. Score moves on to 25. Flat batted. Down on one knee. And thudding onto the advertising board. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 29 with that boundary. Nicely played. This time down the ground, fielded as well, and keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 30. So plenty of firepower to come as far as the Shan strikers are concerned. That's up in the air. And that's gone. Wicket falls. New man in, Sanesh Gaonkar. Another explosive batter, replacing Sanjot. Goes over the top. Fielder taken. Oh, dropped. Put down. A chance gone begging. You don't need to drop that man, Sanesh Gaonkar. He's a powerful striker. He's a basher, you can say. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder, down the ground. After the completion of the second, it's 32. 32 for the loss of 1. 32 for 1 after completion of the second over. Shan strikers ward him. Change in bowling, it will be Mukesh. Talking about Babal Zore. Babal Zore has brought a different bit of a style in the trigger movements that while he's batting. A bit of a jiggle, just like Joss Butler. Just a jiggle to the shoulder on top. That will go and go into the boundary for 4. Carved away, and that's a boundary. Sanesh Gaonkar was calling it no, and what happened? Everybody has a smile on their faces. Might have seen something else. Let's start well, ends well. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. Score moves on to 37. Full toss, miscued, fielder taken, gone. Slower delivery. Couldn't quite pick it well. And Babal Zore has been holed out at the wideish long on boundary. Might have been just a slice would have been a better option. Or maybe trying to hit it out the park. That's gone. Babal Zore departs. It's 37. 37 for 2. New man in Bharat. Inside half of the bat will just be one. After that first delivery which went for a boundary has come back really good. Mukesh into his team's third over. Slow delivery again. Looking for the reverse was Sanish. Missed it completely. Really good change of pace in this particular contest by Mukesh. Slow delivery to get rid of Babal Zore earlier. And now completely foxing Sanish Gaonkar. Again a slow delivery. Miscued. Oh, just gone over. Chance, and that also has gone begging. Well, twice both the batsmen would have been gone. Firstly, completely flummoxing the bowler. The batsman, in fact, Sanish Gaonkar, outside had just gone over the keeper, and then the third man fielder trying to throw it onto the stumps. He also missed. Nevertheless, a single has been taken. Full toss. That's above the waist height. That will be a no ball. Indeed it is. And just one. So two more added. Score moves on to 41. This will be a free hit. Opportunity for Sanish Gaonkar to open his arms. That's big. That is humongous hit for a maximum. Half a dozen runs to complete the over. After completion of the third, it's 47. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. 47 for 2 after completion of the third over. Shan strikers ward him. Kishore has again come on to bowl. This will be his second and team's fourth. 47 for the loss of 2. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. That's big. Fielder getting underneath. Will watch it sail over. Gone over his head for half a dozen over the cow corner. With that 50 up for Shan strikers Wardim. They move on to 54 with that humongous hit for a maximum. Oh, extra cover this time. Drill past the fielder. And that's a boundary. That's nicely played. Inside half, and that will just be one. Score moves on to 59. Down the ground. Fielder in business. And taken. Just a few inches up and over would have been a maximum, but wasn't to be. Fielder had his eyes on the ball and really good catch on the boundary rope. He's gone for 9. It's 59 for 3. New man in Latish. Nicely played. Oh, extra cover. It's coming in our direction. And it's gone over for a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Score moves on to 63. After completion of the fourth, it's 63. 63 for 3. Was a good delivery, but just the width that provided was enough for the batsman to pounce upon. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shan strikers ward him. Change in bowling. It will be the skipper, Kunal. Nick and gone. Sanesh Gaukar wanted to whack that one out of the park. Outside edge. Keeper takes the catch. And Kunal among the wickets. It's 63 for 4. 63 for 4. Shan strikers ward him. New man in Gurucharan, and he too has to head back. That's gone, and now the wicket falls. Kunal is on a hat trick now. Came in, and he also departs. Gurucharan, 2 in 2 for Kunal. 63 for 5. Shan strikers ward him. Vardhan, the new man in. Hat-trick delivery banged in, and he has just hit it over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Score moves on to 69. Rank Luzner. It was very short. Would have brushed his teeth, would have wiped his entire face, and then tried to hit it. Ample bit of time for the batsman. And that's gone all the way for 6. Gets off the mark with the maximum. Again, this time, oh, came a bit forward, and that's gone over him. A maximum. 6 more. Score moves on to 75 with that 6. Slow delivery this time, just dipping on the batsman. Will squeeze in a single. Gets a single after that maximum. Score moves to 76. Oh, slow delivery, trying for the reverse, and that will be a dot delivery. 2 wickets at the start, then 2 maximums, a single and a dot to complete this 5th over. Pretty good in terms of stopping the runs, but still the Ishan strikers Wadem are continuing the onslaught. 75, 76 for the loss of 5 wickets. 76 for 5 after completion of the 5 overs. We've got Dumba there. Dumba to collect all the balls. A very famous ball retrieval. Dumba. Yes, he's waving his hand. He's also called as Akash, but popularly known as Dumba. Very energetic. Don't go on his size. He's very quick in getting the balls back. Last over coming up. It's bowled by. Knocked him over. Darshan Kolpte gets his man at the very start. The man was looking dangerous. Vardhan has to depart. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Darshan needs to close in this over. Below 10, below 15 would be okay as far as the standards of his bowling is concerned. Usually changes the pace. Good delivery, and oh, what a stop that is. That will just be one. A fabulous effort from that fielder. Rajat, the fielder, had the long off boundary. It almost would have been a one bounce boundary, but gets the foot in and stops a boundary for his team. Just a single though. Score moves on to 77. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. Pulled away. And that will be straight to the fielder. Coming back for the second. Chance. Oh, wayward throw. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 79. Last two deliveries coming up. 79 on the scorecard. What has Darshan got up his sleeves? Can he finish off this over? That's miscued. Fielder coming in. It will just bounce inside of him, looking for the second chance at the keeper's end. This will be very close, but that is not out. Seems to be fine. The batsman is well within that crease, was well within that crease as the stumps got dislodged. Score moves on to 81. Last delivery coming up. Swapnil at the non-striking end. Can Latesh power one out of the park? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss to end the innings. After completion of the 6 overs, 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. 81 for 6. For the Shan strikers, Wadham 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Requiring 82. The Borim challengers, Borim. Can they challenge themselves and get to that target? 82 will be required to win in 6 overs. Quickly we'll have that innings as well. Match coming up next. Winner of this game will take on Saidar Shiroda. एक वॉलेट मेळ्ळा आमकां हांगासर रमेश पुजारी म्हणून. रमेश पुजारीचें वॉलेट मेळ्ळा आमकां. रमेश पुजारी, इफ सपोज तुमी आसा खंय लागीं जाल्यार मातशें येवचें आनी वॉलेट व्हरचें. रमेश पुजारी. रमेश पुजारी. Man of the match from the first game was Somesh Prabhudesai. Once he gets... looks like he's not available right now. Mayur along with Sahil for the pursuit of 82 runs. 82 runs required in 6 overs. And with the ball, it will be Babal Zore. So Mayur on strike to face the first delivery from Babel. Full toss and straight away goes over the top and out of the park for a maximum. 6 to begin. Need a cracker to chase down 82. One of these two needs to fire. Goes again. Flat battered. Oh, just gone over. Swapnils. That would have been gone. Would have been a specky if that would have been taken. But nevertheless, it's a maximum. 2 in 2. Score moves to 12. This time, turned the bat straight to the ball in his own follow through. Dot delivery. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 13. 82. The target required to win. Reverse. Really good work. And that will just be one. Excellent work from that fielder at back at a point. Score moves on to 14. Nicely played. Oh, just stopped in. That will just be one. First over in progress, 15 without loss. Can Mayur again up the ante? Or does Babel close in this over? Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the over. Babel not happy. Maybe not happy with the field down on the boundary. Would have been a catch, but it's very difficult. He has to be still. He was going back. He was well within the boundary rope and just it was difficult. After completion of the first, it's 15. 15 without loss after the first over. चेंज इन बॉलिंग इट विल बी संजोत. एक रिक्वेस्ट करता स्पेक्टेटरांक खास करून आमच्या जे कोण बाउंड्री भायर आसात तेंच्यांनी थंय बसचें न्हू. खुर्च्यो आसा अवेलेबल. खुर्च्यो घेवन तुमी थंय वचून बसले आतां. मातशें ते सायडीक न्हू बसचें न्हू कित्याक बाउंड्री सारकी तेक्कोन आसा ती. रोप सारको तेक्कोन आसा. रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमकां की मातशें भायरूच. knocked him over, gone. Completely misread that one. He's gone for a single. Sahil. It's 15 for 1. 15 for 1. Borim challenges Borim. Newman and Kishore needs to get a partnership along with Mayur, who is striking them cleanly. Nicely played, up and over. Ball is approaching the boundary, does well, but just stopped in. Nicely played. 2 runs added. So that will be a boundary. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. Score moves on to 20. Second over in progress. 3 more deliveries remaining. Has been a tidy stuff by Sanjot. Good delivery. And now the dot delivery. Gold dust, the dot deliveries, whenever we often see in the shortest format of the game. And with this kind of boundaries, very short, you need to boost the confidence of the bowler. Swing and missed. A dot ball again. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 20. It's 20 for the loss of 1. 20 for 1 after completion of the second over. Change in bowling. It will be Sanesh Gaonkar. 62 more required. 62 in 4 overs. Almost 15 runs per over. In fact, more than 15 runs per over. Mayur along with Kishore in the middle for Borim challenges. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Bit hobbling is Sanjot Gaonkar. Might have been some problem with his landing. Seems to be fine now. That's down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Very well organized tournament this by the Pheonix cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes, the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Full toss, and Dumba will get to work, and that's dropped by Dumba. A maximum. Score moves on to 27 with that 6. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Nicely cut away in the gap, and that will be a boundary. Fast outfield. You get full value for your shots once you clear the infield. Score moves on to 31. That's up in the air. And that will be gone. Looking for a big swipe on the onside. Top edge. And the keeper takes the catch. Sanjo taking the catch. And Sanesh gets his man. It's 31 for 2. 31 for 2. New man in Mukesh. 31 on the scorecard. Requiring 51 more. 51 required now. Inside edge. Very lucky not to go onto the stumps. Dot delivery. 15 runs per over, the asking rate. It will just creep up when you get these kind of dot deliveries, when you waste a few deliveries. In the air again, fielder, oh, trying with one hand. And has put down an easy catch. It's 32. 32 for 2 after completion of the third. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Borim challenges Borim. Three overs remaining and requiring 50 runs to win. Exactly 50 required in 3 overs. We'd like to request Datta Naik from the Datta classes. Datta sir, if you can please give the man of the match trophy to Somesh Prabhudesai. Somesh Prabhudesai, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Datta Naik. The Datta classes, one of our sponsors in this tournament. Nicely played down the ground. Down to Babal Zore. Picks it up, throws it back. Will just be one. Score moves on to 33. 49 more required. 49 in swing and a miss. Again looking for a big hit. Has missed it. 2 maximums at the start and then dry spell as far as Mayur is concerned. Can't waste too many deliveries now. Nicely played. In the gap, fielded as well. Throws it back, will just be one. Score moves on to 34. All the scoring has been done by Ganesh Malia, providing us with the scores in this tournament. Again, cramping him for room, looking for a big hit on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Very economical is Sanjot in his second over. Still 2 more deliveries remaining. Need to get a move on. The batsman of Borim challenges Borim. Again looking for a big hit. And again missed. Another slower delivery. Very slow. Batsman was already through the shot. The ball just didn't arrive for him. So far 3 dot deliveries in this over. Just the 2 runs of it. Can this last one be a maximum and just bring back the hopes for Borim challengers? Good delivery away from the reach and backspin. Will be a couple. 2 more runs added. Would have been a single, but it's 2 in the end. Score moves on to 36 after completion of the 4th. It's 36. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. 36 for 2 after completion of the 4 overs. So 46 runs required in the last 2 overs. What started the run rate at 15 now has gone to 23 in the last 2 overs. 23 runs will be required every over now in the last 2. So 46 runs required in 12 deliveries. 23 every over. Change in bowling, it will be Swapnil. That's up. Field coming in, can't get there. And will just be 1. Just a single. 45 required. 45 required in 11. Swing and a miss. 1 for the over. Oh, missed, and this will be out now. Looking for the strike change, and his partner has to depart. Mukesh has to head back in the pavilion. New man in, Darshan. Can he provide the fireworks that are needed right now? Time is running out. 45 in 10. There he goes. And goes long for a maximum. Score moves to 43 with that humongous strike. Requiring 39 now in 9. 9 deliveries requiring 39. Goes again. Same result. This time it's gone a bit straighter over the cameraman. Score moves to 49. Requiring 33 in 8. 8 deliveries requiring 33. Full toss. Doesn't want to change the strike. Will be just dot then. Wants to shell the strike. 1 delivery remaining in this penultimate over. 33 required in 7. 33 in 7 deliveries. That's 4. Wrong line. And that's gone for 4. So score moves on to 53. 50 has been raised with that boundary of Borim challenges Borim, requiring 29 in the last over. 29 runs will be required to win in the last 6 deliveries for Borim challenges Borim. Change in bowling. It will be Ishwar bowling the final over. Runs required 29. 29 runs required in the last 6 deliveries. Starts off and it's a wide to begin with. That's a wide. Requiring 28. 28 in 6. Nicely played. Down to the field at extra cover will just be 1. 27 in 5. 5 deliveries requiring 27. All need to disappear over the boundary rope. Full toss. And that will just be a dot. Can't take on short dimensions. You need to clear them unless and until you are a super runner between the wickets to complete the second. This time again miscued, again straight to the fielder. Babal Zored as well. That will be another dot delivery. Just now that Babal needs to lend the deliveries in the right areas, as he'll be bowling again in the next game. That's more like it. But that's gone for 4. Squeeze past the fielder at gully. And score moves on to 59. First game 110. Next game 81. Target of 82. So much to get. Another dot delivery. That will be it. Victory. That will be victory for Shan Strikers Vardem. They progress through. They'll be playing next against the Saidar Shiroda. But before that, we'll have the presentation ceremony. From the first game, it is Somesh Prabhudesai. Somesh, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your Man of the Match trophy from the hands of Sri Datta Naik from the Datta classes. Datta sir will present the trophy to Somesh Prabhudesai at the presentation arena. And also the Man of the Match of the second game is Babal Zore. Babal Zore, the Man of the Match from the second game. Requesting Babal also to please be at the presentation arena as early as possible. And requesting the captains of Shiroda and Vardem, please come for toss. Shiroda and Vardem, please come for toss. Both the captains. In fact, Babal and Somesh are the skippers. They'll collect the Man of the Matches first and then come to be at the toss. Babal Zore, if you can please go quickly to collect your Man of the Match trophy. Thank you, Datta sir. Quickly, we'll have the toss between Shan Strikers Vardem and Saidar Shiroda. Shan strikers Vardem winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Saidar strikers Shiroda. Batsman, please hurry up. And the bowling team as well. Shan strikers Vardem. A quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rushi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balakrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimilat Printery, Gitali Talaulikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Urvoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Korekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM Tours and Travels, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khandeparkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Metafern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Sawant, Sarvesh Amonkar, and Devrai Furnitures. All the members, all the well-wishers from the Pheonix cricketers Ponda would like to thank each and every one of them with their whole heart. Thank you for all the contributions in bringing up this tournament here in Ponda. Somesh along with Saesh, and Somesh goes over the top. And that will go for a boundary. That's gone for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Does Somesh Prabhudesai, continuing from the recent form that he has got from the previous game. And Babal Zore has been belted over covers at the start. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Lets it go. Wide. Score moves on to 5. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Pheonix cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. Full toss will avail just a single down to the cow corner. Score moves on to 6. Match between Saidarsh Ponda Shiroda and Shan Strikers Vadem. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals. In the air and gone. Taken by Latesh. And Saish departs without troubling the scorers. It's 6 for 1. Saida strikers Shiroda. 6 for 1. Saida strikers Shiroda. Good delivery. And that will be a dot ball. Amit has come in. Trying to just squeeze it past the short third man fielder. That's up. Sanesh Gaokar settling and will take it quite comfortably. Amit trying to pull that one. Has found a top edge and into the hands of Sanesh Gaokar. He also has gone for a duck. It's 6 for 2 in a spot of bother. The Saida striker Shiroda. New man in, Amir. Change in bowling, it's Sanjot in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder. Wouldn't have picked the man better. Somesh Prabhudesai of all people has found Babal Zore and Sanjot for 3 after completion of the second over. Shiroda. That's down the ground. Will just be one. Not finding the mid of the blade right now is Amir Gadekar. Needs to calm himself down as 1 or 2 overs he can completely unleash. Sanesh Gaonkar has come on to bowl. Good delivery. Sneaking in. And will just be one. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Apologies. That's up. And over. And that's gone for 6. Now Swapnil will be looking at Babel and saying, well, I was in that kind of situation earlier in that first game. Just gone over him. Score moves on to 16 with that 6. There you go. Just needs just one delivery. And now 2 maximums back to back from Amir. You dropped him early. Now you'll have to pay the price. A flat hit for a maximum. That's up and over. 6 more. 3 maximums to finish off the over. After completion of the third, it's 28. 28. Still delivery remaining. In fact, 2 more. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over. So after completion of the third, it's 29. Twenty runs coming from that over. So it's 28. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here's Sanjot. Full toss down the ground. And will just be 1. Score moves on to 29. Another single chance, and that could be out. Oh, casual was Amir Gadekar. Was striking well in that previous over, and now a bit rusty to get back in the crease and has to depart. That's another one gone. 4 wickets down. It's 30 for 4. Saidar strikers, Shiroda. That's up in the air and will clear the man quite comfortably. A maximum. Swayam, the new man in at the non-striking end. And the left-handed Samir has struck a maximum. Just gone over the head of the umpire. And that will squeeze past. Is that stopped in? Yes, indeed. Very well done. And a couple of runs. Score moves on to 38. 2 more runs added. 38. They move on to this being the 4th over in progress. Let's it go. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 39. I'm trying to lend the over. There's a maximum also in that. And that freakish bit of run out. Advancing down the wicket on the bounce to the fielder will just be 1. Score moves on to 40. So after completion, in fact, still a delivery left. Still 1 delivery. Man on strike, Swayam. When you lose 2 early wickets, 3 early wickets, you need a partnership provided the touches. Full toss. And that will be a dot to finish the over. So after completion of the 4th, it's 40. 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. 40 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. 40 for 4 after 4 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in this batting of Saidarsh cricketers. Shiroda. Change in bowling, it's Ishwar. And he is straighted down to Swapnil. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 41. Last 2 overs, last 11 deliveries. Can they get at least around 60-65? 41 on the scorecard. Last 11 deliveries in this innings. That will be wide. Extras. That's again a wide. 2 extras in succession. Dot delivery. That's another wide. More extras. Score moves on to 44. That's up and over. And with that, 50 up for the Saidarsh strikers, Shiroda. It's a clobbering hit over the head of Babal Zore down at the cow corner boundary. Nicely played over extra cover. And that will be 6 more. In the slot and into the next plot. Score moves on to 56 with that strike again. Too many extras and now 2 maximums. Oh, toe end would have gone onto the stumps, but dot delivery. Again, toe end straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Dot delivery to end the over. 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. 56 for 4 after completion of 5 overs. Last over coming up in this innings of Shiroda. Full toss up in the air and taken easily by Ishwar. Swapnil gets his man. It's 56 for 5. Saidar strikers Shiroda. Nikhil, the new man in, straight away goes over the top and gets the maximum, gets off the mark with a 6. Score moves to 62. 62 for 5. Last 4 deliveries in this innings. Goes again. 6 more. 68. They pile on to 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. I've got still some firepower in the tank. Saidar Shiroda. Flat batter this time, gone past the bowler in the gap, and that's very well stopped by Latish. Will just be a couple. Down the ground, 2 more runs added. Score moves to 70. Exactly 70. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. There he goes again. This time over cow corner for 6. Short delivery, and that's heavily being hampered in that particular region. Score moves to 76. Six to 6 for Nikhil. Last delivery. Oh, this time we'll find. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will, and that will be run out. That's out. Gone. So 77 has been posted. 77 for the loss of 6 wickets by the Saidar Shiroda. Talking about their batting card. Well, it started off with there's 3 wickets, and then the repair job came in the middle order and the lower middle order, especially by Amir Gadekar, providing 21. Samir made 13. Swayam made 12, and in the end, Nikhil with 21. Well, talking about the bowling at the start was very economical. Babal and Sanjot requiring 78 runs to win. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai to take on Arav Levin Sheldon. Requesting both the teams please submit a lineup and please come for toss. CKC Adpai and Arav Levin Sheldon. Requesting both the captains please submit a lineup and please come for toss. Arav Levin Sheldon and CKC Adpai.
Amir starts off and goes Babal Zore. And goes for a maximum on the very first delivery. Requiring 78, the target. And first delivery has gone for a maximum. Match coming up next. R11 Sheldon to take on CKC Adpe. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. This time, too much work for the fielder. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. The ground fielding is another key component in any format. Especially need to cover a lot of ground. Dot delivery. Reverse sweep attempted onto the body. Dot delivery. You need to be very circumspect when you are trying to look at how Amir is trying to bowl. A slower delivery, a faster one. Awkward bit of angle when you are facing a left armer. That's gone over. It was full. And it was in the slot as far as the batting was concerned of Sanjot. He smokes it for a maximum score. Moves on to 13. A target of 78. Currently 13 without loss. First over in progress. Again, quick delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. 13 runs coming from the first over after completion of the burst. 1 over done and dusted. It's 13 without loss. Shan strikers ward him. Match coming up next. CKC Adpai to take on R11 Sheldon. Requesting both the captains, please submit a lineup and please come for toss. R11 Sheldon and CKC Adpai. Here's Vittal Das. Reverse sweep up and over the fielder. Over covers and that's 4. Ample bit of time in this military medium kind of pace. You just can't afford to miss out. You are in length and you are traveling the distance. That's 4. Score moves to 17. In pursuit of 78 runs, chance strikers Vadim. Coming all the way from Sangam. There he goes. And long he goes. Over everyone's head. Over the VIP box for half a dozen. Score moves to 23. 78. A target to chase down is difficult when you are trying to get those wickets early. These two are known for some monstrous hits. Usually we see Shanish Gaonkar come in at the start. But now it's Babal Zore who has been promoted up the order. Left and right hand combination in the middle. Always becomes difficult for any bowler, whether you are bowling spin or fast, to cope up with the angles. And the deliveries have to be perfectly nailed. Full delivery, you just can't miss out. This one was full. It got hit for a maximum. Previous one, bit shorter, was helped over covers for a boundary. So margin for error is ever so slight. This time he could be holed out. No.
Fortune favoring the brave. That will just be one. The character is Babal Zore, wanting to get back on strike. Requesting Suprat 11, Adpai, and Arav 11, Sheldon. Please submit your lineups. Pulled away. Ample bit of time. And the fielder will just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Dumba gets to work. That's 4. Score moves on to 28. An extra man has been brought in. Man from the wideish long on boundary, long off boundary. Reverse sweep. And it's gone for 4. A poor bit of effort from Amir. And that's a boundary. Score moves to 32. .46 more required now. Requesting the Arav 11 Sheldon and Suprat 11 Adpai. Please submit your lineup. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 32. 32 without loss after completion of the second over. Going at 16 runs per over. Requiring another 46 runs in 4 overs. 46 required in the last 4. It will be again Amir Gadekar to come on to bowl. Went for 13 of the first over. Now the field will be spread out. And let's see if he can knock over one of these two to get his team back in the game. Saida striker Shiroda. Up against Babal Zore. Left armer against a left-hander. Short delivery and whack. He goes down for 6. Short delivery and a cross-courted tennis hit down the ground for a half a dozen. Well, no matter you possess one of the best left armers tag, but currently you are sorted and hit out of the park. Short delivery again, this time carved away back at the point. Down to, fielder overran that one, but a good recovery. That will just be 2. Score moves on to 40. Requiring 38 now to win. 38 required. Amir Gadekar needs to come up with a plan. Needs to get rid of Babal especially, who is striking them nicely. Short delivery banged in. And that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 41. Excellent delivery. Straight to the fielder. With a fumble. Oh, kicks it. And kicks it for 1. Just a bit tentative was Somesh Prabhudesai at the short third man region. Just 1. Score moves on to 42. It's a bit hobbling, Babal Zore. Might have been a cramp in the hemi. That's gone again. 6 more. No matter you are Amir Gadekar or somebody else, these two batsmen know only one thing. See the ball, and hit the ball out of the park. Score moves to 48. 30 more required to. This time, straight to the field, a chance. Oh, not collecting it cleanly. A better throw, a quick throw from Saish would have had the batsman in danger. That will be a single. This time flicked away. And flicked away for 6. He's in some serious bit of pain, but not with the bat. Score moves to 55 with that 6. 3 maximums in that over. 23 runs coming. It's 55 without loss. 23 more required now. Three overs remaining and requiring 23. Oh, that's a no ball. Very dangerous. Might have slipped out of his hands, and that's 4. No ball and a boundary. Requesting the CKC Adpai, that is Suprat 11 Adpai, and Arav 11 Sheldon. If you are not reporting, if the toss is not done with completion of this over, then the game will be of 5 overs each. So please submit your lineup and also come for toss. The toss has to happen within this over. Otherwise, both the teams will get a penalty of reduction of 1 over. That's gone through again. And that will be yet another boundary. Inside edge, a bottom edge. And fortune favoring the brave. Score moves to 64. Any member from, in fact, the captain of Suprat 11, quickly to collect the sheet and also be here for the toss. Nicely bowled. And that will be just 1. Score moves to 65. Well, no answers as far as these two are batting in the middle. Bowling had no clue. What were they bowling? Which lines they had to bowl? No breakthroughs yet. Flat batted. Straight to the fielder. Will just be 1. Straight to Saish at the mid-wicket fence. Don't need to hurry right now as completely bossing this game. Shan strikers Wadem. Nicely bowled. Very well played in the end. Just a single. Touch and run. Complementing each other, these two. Getting the boundaries and also getting a single. Last delivery coming up. Reverse sweep, and that's dot. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the 4 overs, it's 67. 6-7, requiring 11 more to win. 11 required in the last two. That's 4 of the first delivery, needing 7. Short delivery pulled away, and that will just be 1. Score moves to 72. Just 6 required. Nicely played. And that will be gone. Taken. Catch taken. The first wicket down. Babal Zore has to depart. Nick and gone. Sanesh came in and Sanesh went back in the pavilion. New man in Latish. Six more required. Just a single gets off the mark. With that single does Latish. Nicely played. Again, will just be 1. Single 20 over after completion of the 5th. It's just requiring 4 more runs to win. 74, so requiring 4 runs to win. Requesting Mr. Rishi Kerkar, if you can please come in the commentary box. Rishi Kerkar in the VIP box. Mr. Rishi Kerkar. Four runs required to win in this last over. And it will be Pratik bowling the final over.
4 runs required. Bablu. Good delivery, appealing. That's out. That's gone. That's a big wicket. Sanjot has to depart. A new batsman will come in now. Is there a twist in the tail? So new batsman in. 5 deliveries and requiring 4 runs to win. Match coming up next. Suprat Levin to take on Arav Levin Sheldon. Arav Levin Sheldon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That's gone. And it's out of here to sign the deal as far as the Shan Strikers Wadem are concerned. They go through into the quarterfinals. They'll be meeting winners from at least Arav Levin Sheldon, Suprat Levin, Riddhi Levin Parse or Bedkar United and Juna. Those teams will certainly decide who will meet them in that quarterfinal. Man of the match in this particular game is Sanjot for his good all-round performance. We'll have him at the presentation arena to collect his man of the match trophy from the hands of Rishikesh Kerkar. So Rishikesh Kerkar, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect, in fact to give the man of the match trophy to Sanjot. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Phoenix Cricketers Ponda, presenting to you Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Match 4 between the Suprit 11 Adpai and Arav 11 Sheldon. Arav 11 Sheldon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Openers in the middle, Vijay and Ajay. Vijay along with Ajay. Openers in the middle. Opening partners, brothers. And with the ball, after a few missing games, we see Samud Adamani. Quick delivery, rushed on to the batsman. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Vijay. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. That's up. And over. Gets a maximum to get off the mark. Does Ajay Halgekar. Powerful bloke, this guy. Can take apart any bowling lineup. Oh, that's put down. Just one. You just don't need to drop. Usually very quick and very agile are the fielders. A par of 11 Sheldon. That will go down as a drop chance. That's out. That's gone. Bowled him round his legs. And Vijay Halgekar has to depart. He's gone for one. It's 8 for 1. Suprat 11. New man in Abhi. That's a dot delivery. That's wide. Extras. Trying that slow delivery. Just would have been a bit offline. Dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Apart from that maximum after completion of the first. It's 9. 9 for the loss of 1. 9 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Suprat 11. Adpai.
Change in bowling. It will be Ashley Carvalho. Ashley Carvalho has been very instrumental in a few days tournament which was held in Betim. He needs to continue that kind of form in this Pheonix cricketers. That's a really good delivery. How did he miss the stumps? Very close. Still got some firepower in the batting lineup of Suprat 11. Good delivery straight to Bablu. Sandeep Kurdikar, he's also back. Full toss. And that's whacked for 6. It's a no ball as well. So it's a free hit now. Above the waist height. And that has been pulled away for a maximum. Score moves to 16 with that maximum. Free hit time. Can he capitalize on this free hit delivery? Ajay Halgekar. Always pleasing to the eyes, him and also Preetham Sheth when they are batting. Shimmer down the wicket. Straight on, not collecting the ball cleanly. Was very quick. Somu Dodamani. Again, good delivery. Straight to Mayuresh. Does well. Keeps it to 1. Score moves on to 18. Goes long. Fielder in business. Not for long. It's gone over him for a maximum. Score moves to 24 with that 6. Full toss. That's gone through. And that will be a boundary. Just misread that one. Viresh AGM. It's gone past him. After completion of the second, it's 28. 28 for 1 after completion of the second over. Suprat 11. Adpe. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी प्लेयर्स जे फुडल्यान बसल्या बाउंड्रीचेर मातशे उबे रावचे ती बाउंड्री ती तेकल्यार 4 आसा थंय ती मातशे मागीर कसली कॉन्ट्रोवर्सी नाका त्या खातीर तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे थंयसरले उठचे वयर रावात खुर्च्यो आसा हांगासर जर तुमकां खुर्च्यो जाय जाल्यार खुर्च्यो घेवन वयच्यो आनी थंय बसचे Meanwhile, 2 overs done and dusted. It's 28 for the loss of 1. Change in bowling. It will be Viresh AGM. Down the ground. And that's very well stopped by Somu Dodamani. He's very quick. He's a live wire in the field. Full toss. And gone over. Over square leg for 6. Full toss delivery and hammered. Score moves to 35. Good delivery. Oh, that's gone through and that's gone for 4. A rare bit of misfield. And that's 4. Score moves to 40. Again, you don't often see from that man either. Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Slow delivery picked. And nobody there. That's 4. Yet another boundary. Score moves on to 44. Reverse sweep. And that's hammered. And hammered for 6 into the dugout of the Suprat 11. Score moves to 46. Score moves to 50. After completion of the third, it's 50. And they certainly have to again move to Somu Dadamani to find the wicket of Ajay Halgekar, who is in some murderous form right now. Right on the feet, will find just one. Flat batted and straight to Nagbhushan. Quick return as well. Will just be one. Score moves on to 51. 52. 52. That's a pen over. And it's gone all the way for 6. Another maximum. Score moves to 58. Somu Dadamani with that kind of pace easily sits up for the batsman. On the up, and that's 6 more. That will be wide. And another single. Score moves to 60. Quick delivery. Again, trying for that onslaught delivery to go over the top. Again, 2 under the bat, but we'll find just one. In fact, that's given as leg buys. It's 60. '61. False start.
That's gone through. And that's 5 wides. Bonus runs. Swing and a miss. Slower delivery to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 66. 66 for the loss of 1. 66 for the loss of 1 after completion of 4 overs. Suprat 11. Change in bowling. It will be Nagbhushan Gaonkar. 66 for the loss of 1. Suprat 11. 2 overs remaining. Slower delivery and that is missed. It has gone over the stumps, my friend. Dot delivery nevertheless from Nagbhushan. Full toss. Smashed it in the gap. And that's 4. That's a boundary. Slower delivery. Missed out. But we'll find just 1. And that will... Oh! Again. 2 more runs added. And with that, he'll raise his bat. It's the first half century in this competition. Ajay Halkekar take a bow. A powerful knock from the southpaw. Has entertained one and all. First half century of this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025 comes from Ajay Halkekar. He's batting on 51. Full toss. And that's clobbered. Clobbered for 6. Score moves to 78 with that maximum. Score moves to 78. Goes again. Fielder that has been brought in. Chance of run out. Direct hit. And that's out. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. We'll just have a look. So the television umpire will intervene just to check if that's a boundary. Yes, we'll check the boundary first. Then we'll decide if that's a run out. It's a no ball, that is for certain. TV umpire will have a look, will closely intervene. So that is safe, and Ajay Halgekar will have to depart. It's run out. A fabulous knock. A terrific innings. And he's gone. It's a no ball, so this will be a free hit now. So no ball, and those are 2 runs. Score moves on to 80. New man in, Pritam Sheth, aka John Cena. That's down the leg side. That will be wide, so the free hit will continue. Full toss. Down he goes and up the ball into the sky. Score moves to 87. Slow delivery picked, and that has gone all the way. Certainly missing the premier all-rounder Imran Mullah in the side. Arav Levenchaldem. Slow delivery again, and that's a much better line to finish off the 5th over. After completion of 5, it's 87. 87 for the loss of 2. We'd like to request Mr. Siddesh Naik. Mr. Siddesh Naik, if you can please come towards the VIP box. Mr. Siddesh Naik, any member of the Pheonix cricketers, if you can please escort Mr. Siddesh Naik towards the VIP box. Last over coming up, and it will be bowled by Nikhil. Nikhil to bowl the final over. 87 on the scorecard, 87 for 2. He goes long, and he goes for 6 at the very beginning. Score moves on to 93. In touching distance now of 100. First game we saw 110 being scored. And now well within the grasp, that 100. Full toss. And that's gone for 6. It is not stopping right now. Yet another boundary. Score moves on to 104. It's a mini helicopter. And that's just stopped in. That will be 2 more. Score moves to 106. Last delivery deep in his crease. And that's gone over. And that will be safely home. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire to complete the 2. Pritam Sheth in the end providing the fireworks. Also a really good innings by Abhi. Well, the star in this batting is Ajay Halgekar. Fabulous knock. Under pressure. Was short of runs. Had to fire. And he did brilliantly. 56 runs for him. In fact, 57 for him. 57. Comprised of 6 maximums in that innings. A fabulous knock. Well, really well supported by Abhi. He was playing the second fiddle when he was batting, and then Once he got dismissed, Abhi and Preetham came to the fore, came to the party, and propelled their team towards 108. So 109 runs will be required to win for Arab 11 Sheldon when they come out to bat. 109 in 6 overs. Again, uphill task for them. 109 runs will be required to win when they come out to bat. A big thank you to all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balkrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimal Art, Printery, Githali Talaulikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Vorvoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Kaurekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM2s and Travels, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khandeparkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, hello, Metafern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant, Sarvesh Amonkar, Devrai Furniture, Babu Stylex, Pavan Natekar. A big thank you to all the sponsors from the Phoenix Cricketers, Ponda. We'd like to request Mr. Ravindra Matkar. Ravindra Matkar, if you can please take his seat in the VIP box. Mr. Ravindra Matkar. That's a dot delivery to begin. Again, turn to the bat. That's a swing and a miss. Another dot ball. That's nicely played. In the air, chance. Oh, diving Ajay Halgekar. It was always dipping on him.
Valiant effort though. Straight to the fielder, dot delivery. That's gone for 6. Half a dozen runs to complete the over. After completion of the first, it's 11. 11 without loss after the first over. R of 11, Sheridan. Good delivery. A target of 109 and currently 12 without loss. In search of wickets are the Suprit 11, Alvino along with Nakbhushan in the middle. Nicely played down the ground, up and over the field, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. We'd like to request Manohar Pikle to take a seat in the VIP box. He's already there. Again, drilled over, and that's 4 more. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 20. They'll need this kind of onslaught by these two openers if they need 109 to chase down. We'd like to request again Sri Ravindra Matkar to please take his seat in the VIP box. Sri Ravindra Matkar from the Ravina Traders to please take his seat in the VIP box just besides us. He's very anxious as his team is playing. Maybe a bit superstitious. Again, that's in the gap, and that's 4 more. Full toss. And that's 4. He's down on his knees, but he's not stopping the attack. Taste of your own medicine to Ajay Halgekar. Score moves to 35 with that boundary. Score moves to 35. 1-4-4-4. 6 and a 4, and that will be 6 more. That's a huge hit over the bowler's head for 6. Score moves on to 41. So well on track. First over came in 11, now came 30. It's 41 without loss after 2 overs. R of 11, Sheldon. .68 runs required in change in bowling. It will be Satwish. 68 more required in the last 4 overs. 4 overs requiring 68. Match coming up next. Rid 11 Parsim to take on Bhatikar United Anjuna. Full toss. Smashed it down the ground. Down to Ajay. He's everywhere. Runs with the bat. A tumbling effort. Was a brilliant effort there earlier. But just couldn't quite take the catch. Just falling short of him. And then bowled over, which conceded 30. Now is back on the field. Back on the park. Score moves on to 42. 67 required. 67 in 23. Nagbhushan on strike. Nicely played down the ground. Oh, that's gone through. Is he going to come back for the second? No. Just one. Single taken. Score moves to 43. Requiring 66. 66 in 22. 22 deliveries and 66 runs. Full toss. And hammered. And Dumba goes back to collect the ball. Well, he hasn't fired yet. The Terminator of Goa. Terminator from the south. Alvino Carvalho. Once he gets going, well, the bowlers will have to take cover. Score moves on to 49. Well, when you are chasing 109, you certainly need opening stand which completely decimates the bowling. It sets the tone early. Currently 49 without loss. Third over in progress. First over went for 11. Next one 30. This is well in course. Has given 8 so far of first 3 deliveries. What will be the next 3? What's going to be the reply of Satwish? Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. That's excellent stuff from Satwish. Left armer's angle. You just need to be very careful which one is going away, which one is leaving you, and which one is coming in. Very skillful are the Goan bowlers. This time flat batted, straight down the ground. Can't stop it. That's 4. Straight as an arrow. That's another boundary. And with that 50 up for R of 11, Sheldon. They move on to 53. .56 more required now to win. That's up and over. And again it's dropped by Dumba in the crowd. What's happening with Dumba? 6 more. 3 overs done and it's 59 without loss. 59 without loss after the third over. 18 runs coming from that over. Score moves on to 59. So exactly 50 required in the last 3. 3 overs requiring 50. Change in bowling, it will be Pritham Sheth. Okay, John Cena. 50 required in the last 3 overs. Really a roller coaster ride this. Team batting first made 108. Now team chasing, that is Arab 11 Sheldon, are 59 without loss, needing 50 in the last 3 overs. Yes, Pritham Sheth. Full toss delivery and he gives a full Monty. It's 6 to begin. It's out of here. It's a no ball as well. And looks like 6 fielders are on the onside. Very well observed by the umpires. Credit has to be given. Umpiring is not an easy task. That too in this scorching heat in sunlight. Have to look after everything. So this will be a free hit now. Full toss again. That's carved away. Back to the point. And that will just be one. Score moves on to 67. Full toss not being capitalized properly. Brings Alvino on strike. (17 deliveries requiring 42). There goes Alvino. And there goes Dumba. Again to fetch the ball. 6 more. Now requiring 36 in 16 deliveries. What unbelievable stand this is. Can Pritham Sheth make a comeback? He does. 2 under the bat. And will just be 1. Score moves to 64. (35 required). Reverse sweep. And that's gone for 6. And with that, 50 up for Nagbhushan Gaonkar. What an innings under pressure. Young man, take a bow. One of the best youngsters going around. One from the south, one from the north. On display is a man from the south, Nagbhushan Gaonkar. And that's buys, 4 buys. Score moves to 84. Well, runs are coming thick and fast. CKC Adpai, in fact, Suprat Levin Adpai don't have answers right now for this carnage. Swing missed. He's back again. Dot delivery. Finally a dot delivery to end the over after completion of the 4th. It's 84. 84. 21 runs coming from that over. Still 2 overs remaining And so 25 runs will be required of the last 2 overs. 25. We've seen it time and time again from the Arab 11 Sheldon. Change in bowling, it will be Abhi. 25 required into. If you ask me, Suprit 11. That's up. And that's gone. Talking about a wicket, and they have got a wicket. Ajay Helgekar takes the catch. And the Terminator, Alvino Carvalho, has to depart. It's 84 for 1. Viresh Ashim walks out to bat. Still requiring 25. If Suprit 11 need to win this game, they need to pick up wickets. Need to create doubts in the minds of the batsmen of Arab 11 Sheldon. We've seen it many a times. 1 or 2 wickets can certainly get the team back in play. And currently, they are praying, they are asking to get those deliveries done with minimal score. Short delivery, banged in. It's a no ball, and that will be a boundary. This will be a free hit now. So requiring 20. 20 required to win in 11 deliveries. Abhinay has to come good. Again, cross-batted hit down to deep mid-wicket. Just one. Just a single. Score moves on to 91. Requiring 19. 19 in 10. 10 deliveries requiring 19 runs. Nagbhushan batting on 50 odd runs. 18 required. 18 required in 10. In the air, chance gone. So both the openers back in the pavilion. Is there a twist in the tail? Still requiring 18 in 9. And certainly this over has completely changed the things around for Arab 11 Sheldon. Right back in this game, Suprit 11, Adpe. New man in, Ashley Carvalho. Ashley Carvalho on strike. 18 in 9. Slower delivery. Straight to Ajay. Will just be one. He's not throwing it quickly as he knows that the backup has to be firm. Just one. Down the ground and go for 6. A maximum. Score moves on to 98. 11 required. Abhi needs to finish well now. If this is a dot ball, 11 in the last over, give or take. And that will be 6 more. Another hit. So just 5 runs will be required in the last over. Got the 2 wickets, and now those 2 maximums certainly halting the bowling figures and halting the team's momentum. Shubham has been given the ball. Last over coming up, requiring 5 runs to win. Ashley on strike. First delivery, and that's more like it. And with that victory for Arav 11 Sheldon. They've chased down 109 within the 6 overs. Superb bit of batting display. First by the openers, and then Viresh AGM along with Ashley Carvalho finishing the job. A big thank you to Suprat Levin. They posted 108, courtesy of that superb innings by Ajay Halgekar, 50 off the bat, and then Nagbhushan along with Alvino Carvalho did the job. The bowlers had no answers. Opening stand of 50 plus, 60 plus, in fact 80, 60, 80 at time, and then a victory. We'd like to request Mr. Ravindra Matkar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Nagbhushan Gaonkar will be awarded the man of the match trophy. Match coming up between Riddh 11 Parsem and Bhatikar United and Juna. Riddh 11 Parsem winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Opening partners of Bhatikar United, Anjuna. And here's Lakshman with the ball. Straight away goes over the top in the air, and that's out. Taken by Akshay. A wicket falls. Saish takes the catch, and Nilesh Nagvekar has to depart on the first delivery that he faces. It's none for one. Bhatikar United, Anjuna. New man in Ashwesh Dabolkar. Nicely bowled. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single, does Ashwesh Dabolkar. Brings his left-hander on strike for the first time. Rohan Chauhan. That one just leg by is given. Nicely played over the extra cover fielder. And that ball will just stop in. Will just be a couple. Score moves on to 4. 4 for the loss of 1. First over in progress in this batting of Bhatikar United, Anjuna. Again, cramping him for room. Might have gone into the stumps, but wasn't. A dot delivery. Full toss delivery. And that's just one. Excellent over coming to an end. Got the big wicket of Nilesh Nagwekar on the very first delivery. And since then has been pretty economical. After completion of the first, it's 5. 5 for the loss of 1. Bhatikar United, Anjuna. Change in bowling, it's Ashutosh. That's gone. And that's gone for 6. Over square leg for a maximum. And Dumba gets to work. Score moves on to 11 with that 6. That's gone over. Very well stopped. That will just be 1. Quickly going back, that fielder. All 3 fielders in tandem. Now bring the left-hander on strike. Can he utilize this power play over? Rohan. Man at deep mid-wicket. And long on the fence, whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Hold out. Oh, just released. Up and over that fielder. Hovering at mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket.
It'll just be one. Nick and out. Straight to Sahil Arolkar. And the skipper is gone. Ashwesh Dabolkar has to return into the pavilion. It's 13 for 2. 13 for 2. Bhatikar United, Anjuna. Cut away. And very well stopped. Really good work. And they have ran two. Excellent running between the wickets. These two are swift runners between. That's up in the air and gone. And it's a hat trick. First hat trick of this Bhatikar from the Bhatikar United. They have given the hat trick to Sachin Parji. First hat trick of the competition of the Pheonix Cricketers Ponda. Dipesh Kalangutkar was dismissed on that hat trick delivery. Santosh, the new man in. Swing again, missed again. 37 for the loss of 8. Last 10 deliveries remaining. In fact, 36 for the loss of 8 wickets. And try and get at least 14 more runs in the remaining 10 deliveries. Sanjay Mayekar has just given a word of advice to Santosh. Let's see what would be the advice. What does Santosh try and do? Again, try to swing, and again, it's a dot ball. That's up in the air. And gone. Straight to Ashutosh again. Takes the catch. And the 9-wicket down of Bhatikar United Anjuna. 36 for 9. Last batsman will come out to bat. And it will be Harish Govekar, aka Pandey.
It's up in the air. And gone.
Very young and very promising. Harish Govekar. What would be Sahil trying to do here? Does he try and bowl a Yorker? Both the umpires will converge. Nick It's 36 for 9. Bhatikar United, Anjuna. That's up in the air. And this could be gone. So all out for 36 are the Bhatikar United, Anjuna. Well, their top order didn't fire, and so didn't their middle and the lower order. 36 in the 6 overs. 37 will be required to win as far as the Ridh 11 Parsim will be concerned. Don't have to stretch their muscles much. So 37 will be required to win for them when they come out to bat. Winner of this game will take on Arab 11 Sheldon. That will be coming up next. So Sahil along with Shubham Chandroji in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Venci Silvera. 37 required to win. Right in the block hole and gets a single. Does Sahil Arolkar. Gets off the mark with a single. Up in the air and taken. That's out. First wicket gone. Straight to Shankar Murgaonkar. And Vency Silvera has struck. Shubham Chandroji departs for a golden duck. It's 1 for 1.
That's all. First wicket go.
Saish Ramji, the new man in, and gets off the mark straight away with a single. 2 for 1 right now. That's up and over. And gone many a mile for a half a dozen from Sahil Arolkar. Doesn't require any second invitation. The ball is pitched up and he will go after it.
That's up. And over.
Again, this time very full. Not getting the mid of the blade, but will find the fielder at cow corner. Rohan patrolling that boundary. That's just one. Edged. And will be a dot delivery after completion of the first. It's 9. 9 for 1 after completion of the first over. Riddhi 11. Parsem. Rohan's come on and straight away has been switched for a maximum by Sahil Arolkar. Gets ample bit of time. Sahil.
Nicely bowled right in the block hole. And that will be a dot delivery. Good comeback by Rohan. Needs to get rid of these two, as these two are powerful strikers of the ball. They still have got that big dinosaur, Santosh. Good delivery. Another slower delivery. Again, excellent delivery. Again in the block hole. That's very good from Rohan. Nicely played in the air. And that will be a boundary. No chance for the fielder. That's 4. Score moves on to 19. Doing it quite comfortably. 37 the target. Almost half the target has been checked in.
No chance for the fielder.
Swing. And that will go for 4. 5 wides. Poor bit of effort here. You are trying to stop the team under that pass. Go. You need some good backing up from the fielders, the keeper, rest all of them. That's been easy let off. Score moves to 24. Nicely played. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. That will just be 1. Single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 25. 25 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 12 runs to win. 12 runs required in 4 overs. Ashwish Dabholkar has come on to bowl. Reverse sweep. Got a hand to it. Dipesh Kalangadka comes in. Throws it to the bowler. Score moves on to 26. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 27. Just 10 required to win. Swing again. Missed again. Trying to heave it on the onside. Ashwish is a pretty street smart customer when it comes to bowling. Changes his pace. Again a slower delivery, and again a repeat of the first. Another dot ball. Nicely played. On the bounce to Rohan. Will just be 1. Score moves to 28. Requiring another 9 runs to win. Sahil and Co. They read the 11. Parsem. Again, no proper timing. Excellent stuff. This changing his pace, varying his pace very much is Ashwish Dabholkar. That's up an over. And that's gone for 6. A maximum to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 34. In touching distance now, requiring 3 more runs to win. 3 required in 3 overs.
That's up and over. And that's gone for 6.
And looks like it will be Sanjay trying to bowl out the over. Yes, indeed. Sanjay Mayekar has been given the ball. Just 3 runs required to win. Full toss, nicely worked. And will just be a single down to the deep mid-wicket region. Score moves on to 35. 2 required to win. That's up. And that's out. They predicted it from the dugout. His teammates. And he's out. Nilesh Nagwekar taking the catch. And Sanjay Mayekar among wickets. He'll have to say something about that wicket. He'll be trying to get into the heads of his teammates while going home. Yes, wicket ball. Different kind of mystery. And here comes Poppy. Santosh Parni. A powerful striker. Sure, Poppy is being regarded as one of the cleanest hitters of the ball. Just requiring 2 runs to win. There goes Poppy. And that's a maximum to finish the game. And with that, victory for the Riddhi 11 Parsem. They advance through and they'll be meeting Arav 11 Sheldon next. Shortly, we'll have the toss. Meanwhile, man of the match in this particular game is Sachin Parji. 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and 3 wickets. A hat trick which he made earlier in the day. 3 for 3 for him. Sachin Parji will be receiving the man of the match trophy very shortly at the presentation arena. Would like to request Sri Ravindra Matkar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Sachin Parji. Sachin Parji, hat trick to completely decimate The batting of Bhatikar United. Anjuna, 3 for 3. Will be getting the Man of the Match trophy from the hands of Ravindra Matkar at the presentation arena. Sachin Parji, Man of the Match in this particular game. So that's the news from the centre. Riddhi 11 Parsem winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Arav 11 Sheldon. All in readiness this for this particular game. Arav 11 Sheldon taking on Riddhi 11 Parsem. Riddhi 11 Parsem winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Yes, Batu Lakshman up against the Terminator Albino Carvalho, and he's got his partner back, Imran Mullah. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. Shubham Chandroji, the man at mid-on. There goes Alvino. And he goes over the top for a maximum. The chase down 109 in the previous game. Well, what an innings that was from Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Also really well supported by this man on your screen, Alvino Carvalho. That's up. Fielder taken. That's out. It was just swirling in the air. And that's out. That's gone. Alvino Carvalho departs. He's gone for 6. It's 6 for 1. Out of 11, Sheldon.
That's it.
Man of the moment, Nagbhushan Gaonkar arrives to the wicket. Superb bit of innings in that previous game. 50 runs with the bat to take his team over the line against the Suprit 11 Adapai. And now trying to face Lakshman. Full toss in the gap, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Full toss delivery and equal to the task was Nagbhushan Gaonkar.
Full toss. And the gap. And the green.
That's gone for 4. Again a full toss and again nicely timed for a boundary. Score moves on to 14. Officials in the middle, Vaman Maikar. Along with him we have Sadguru Naik. Signapurkar is having a bit of a lunch, a breather. Again. That's gone for 6. Full toss delivery. And taken to cleaners is Lakshman after the completion of the first. It's 20. 20 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Out of 11, Sheldon.
That's gone for 6.
Change in bowling. Ashutosh has been given the ball. Was pretty economical in that previous game. 20 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Out of 11, Sheldon. Courtesy of Nagbhushan Gaonkar. And first time in this tournament, it will be Imran Mullah trying to face. That's up in the air. And that's gone. That's taken. Well. 2 of the most powerful strikers back very cheaply for the R of 11 Sheldon. It's Imran Mullah who departs for a golden duck. It's 20 for 2.
And that's gone. That's taken.
New man in Virish AGM needs to get a partnership along with the youngest but a batsman in this lineup of Arav 11 Sheldon, Nagbhushan. Only Raju is having the luxury of some breeze. Gets a smile on his face. Raju from the AB25 Sports Network. One of the best cameramen we see in Goa. That's gone. And that's gone all the way for a maximum. Short delivery, climbed onto it. And he climbed on to hit a maximum. Gets off the mark with a 6. Does Viresh AGM. Score moves to 26. Fabulous organizers of the Pheonix Cricketers Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. First of all, municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament here in Silvanagar, Ponda. False start. Batsman wasn't ready. Just the change of field has got the batsman off-sighted. Full toss. And that full toss has gone for a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Score moves to 30. Till the very last, they have the power hitters. Arav 11 Sheldon. I've seen them many years now. How they build the team, how they gel with each and every player. One of the strongest benches as well in the cricketing circle in tennis ball cricket. Arav 11 Sheldon. Nicely played. Turned around and down to the fine leg region for 4. That's another boundary. Bowler is clueless right now. 6-4-4. Score moves on to 34. Switch it. And switch it for a maximum. Score moves to 40. 20 came from the first over. Now with one delivery remaining, already 20 in this second over. Viresh AGM has come in and got 20 very quickly. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. Short delivery banged in and has no answer. The bowler. 24 runs coming from that over after completion of 2. It's 44. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 44 for 2 after 2 overs. Arav 11 Sheldon. Team winning will be meeting the Shan strikers Wadham. Change in bowling. Hero from the bowling team, hero from the batting team up against each other. Hat-trick in that previous game. Sachin Barji has been given the ball up against Nagbhushan Gaonkar. He goes over the top. The fielder taken quite comfortably. No proper elevation that he was looking after. And straight into the hands of Sai Shramji, who takes an easy catch and sends the big wicket back in the pavilion. Nagbhushan Gaonkar. He's gone for 14. New man in, Ashley Carvalho. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. New man in, Ashley Carvalho needs to provide some bit of assistance to his partner at the other end, Viresh AGM. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Deep in his crease, trying to muscle it on the onside. Will just be a dot ball. Nicely played. Down to deep extra cover. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Ashley Carvalho. Score moves on to 45. That's gone. Well, all the fielders were trying to get into his head. Viresh AGMs trying to tell him, or trying to tell the bowler to be precise, that he'll be hitting a reverse sweep. And he did. And he got a maximum. Slight change in the field. Now extra fielder comes in. And the deep point fielder has been, deep backward point has been sent on the boundary rope. Score moves to 51 with that 6. Again reverse, this time no proper connection. And will again come back. Easy runs. 2 leg buys. Score moves on to 53. Down the ground. Bit of fumble, but will just be one. Single to end the over after completion of the 3rd. It's 54. 54 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Out of 11, Sheldon. Change in bowling. It will be Sahil Arolkar who is coming on to bowl this particular over. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Out of 11, Sheldon. At the halfway stage, 3 overs done and dusted. Here's Sahil to Viresh AGM. Swing. And that's out. That's given. That's a wicket. Might have been the faintest of nicks. And Viresh AGM has to head back in the pavilion. Was looking good, was looking dangerous. But is walking back. He's gone for 27. It's 54 for 4. Out of 11, Sheldon. New man in Sandeep Kurtikar, aka Bablu. Let's let one go. That's a wide. Extras. Pre-quarter game between these two sides. Out of 11, Sheldon put into bat by the Riddhi 11 Parsem. Currently find themselves at 55 for 3. That's up in the air. And that's taken. That's gone. Another wicket falls. 5 wickets down of out of 11 Sheldon. 55 for 5. In a spot of bother at the moment. They've got the runs, just that the wickets that are hurting them right now. New man in Mayuresh. Reverse sweep. And that's out of here for a maximum. Gets off the mark with a 6. Score moves to 61. Good delivery right in the block hole at the base of the stumps. Would have been gone at the batting end, Ashley, if that would have hit. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Will find just one. Was very early in the shot. Mayuresh. Single to end the over after completion of the 4th. It's 63. 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. 63 for 5
after completion of 4 overs. 2 more overs remaining in this batting of Arab 11 Sheldon. Change in bowling. It will be Sachin Parji coming on to bowl his second and team's fifth. Ashley Carvalho on strike. 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. Arab 11 Sheldon. Full toss, belted down the ground. And straight to the fielder does well. Shubham Chandroji, the fielder down there, will just be one. Score moves to 64. That's up in the air. Fielder taken quite comfortably. Had a bit of obstacle, but takes it quite comfortably without any pressure. Saish Ramji. Another wicket gone. Mayuresh has to depart. New man in Nikhil. .64 for the loss of 6 wickets. Arab 11 Sheldon. Last 10 deliveries in this innings. Here's Sachin Parji. Turn to the bat. Chance. Oh, directed would have been gone. Would have been curtains for Ashley Carvalho. But he's been riding on his luck today. Again survives. Nicely played. And that's gone all the way for 6. Easy as you like from Ashley Carvalho. Score moves on to 71 with that 6. Nicely bowled. But straight to Lakshman at deep mid wicket will just be 1. Sweeper cover fielder comes in, has covers. That's out. That's gone. Wicket falls. Sahil takes the catch. And another one bites the dust. Nikhil also departs for just 1 to his name. After completion of the 5th. It's 72. 72 for the loss of 7 wickets. Change in bowling, it will be Sagar Moraskar, and with the bat, they have just got Somu Dodamani now at the non-striking end. Good delivery. That will be a dot ball to begin. Last over in progress. Last 5 deliveries in pursuit. Final 5 deliveries. 72 for the loss of 7 wickets. 72 for the loss of 7. 72 runs on the scorecard. Can they achieve at least 80-85 in the remaining 5 deliveries? This time along the carpet. Good work. Chance, and that will be gone. That will be run out. Trying to get Ashley back on strike. Somesh has to sacrifice his wicket. And striker was always going to be shot, and he certainly did very short. Sombo is gone without facing a single delivery. Has to head back in the pavilion for a duck. New man in Akash. Nicely played along the carpet. Straight to the fielder. Chance. Oh, gone over. And that will be 2 runs. Score moves to 75. By the time Santosh came in to mop it up at the back, 2 more runs were added. Swing and missed. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. Can Sagar Moraskar finish the job that is given to him to close out this over at the minimal? That's a bit of fumble from Shubham Chandroji, and will just be a couple. Score moves to 77. Last delivery in this inning. 77 runs on the scorecard. Ashley is completely finished up his fuel. Needs to recharge once he gets back in the pavilion. 1 delivery. Does he have the power? Does he have the fuel to hit a maximum out of the park? Yes, Sagar. Excellent delivery. Superb bit of bowling. Coming back for the second, and that will be gone. So just 1 could be made on the last delivery. So 78 has been got. 78 for the loss of 8 wickets. 78 for the loss of 9 wickets. So 79 will be the target required to win. 79 will be the target required to win for Rid 11 Parsem. Target of 79 runs required to win for the Rid 11 Parsem when they come out to bat.
So Somu Dodamani is opening the innings with the ball with the fluorescent cherry up against Sahil Arolkar and his partner at the other end Shubham Chandroji. Target of 79 runs in 6 overs. Sahil on strike and here's Somu. And he goes long on the very first delivery using the pace, and that's a maximum. Coincidence about this particular game. First delivery went for a 6. Coming from the bat of Albino, and now a maximum begin coming from the bat of Sahil Arolkar. Swing missed. He's very quick. Currently the fastest in Goa. He's very quick. Also one name I can remember. Diptesh Palkar is very quick. Good delivery, nicely played. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 7. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Target of 79, 7 runs on the scorecard so far in this first power play over. Down the ground. And that's 6. No matter how tall you are, it's gone over Bablu. And it's a maximum. Score moves to 13. Good delivery right in the block hole. Looking for a quick single. And will eventually make it. After completion of the first, it's 14. 14 without loss after the first over. Rid 11. Parsem. Viresh AGM has been given the ball. Small bit of traffic. One, two, three, four, five. 5 of them. And the 6th one on the onside. Just need to cross. Nicely played. Oh, fumble. Fumble from the hands of Nagbhushan Gaonkar. That will just be 1. No proper timing. Straight to the fielder. Nagbhushan throws it back just for a single. Score moves on to 16. 16 on the scorecard. First wicket partnership between these two. In pursuit of 79 in 6 overs. This being the second over in progress. A power play over. Man at deep mid wicket and man at long on the fence. That's up and over for 6. Half a dozen runs, a maximum. On the fence. Almost to 22. Nicely played. Down the ground, no chance for the fielder. That's 4 more. 6 and a boundary now. Score moves to 26. 26 on the scorecard. 26 without loss. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Can he finish good? Guresh AGM. Down the ground, and that will be 4 more. 1 bounce over the ropes. This is prediction of some terrific batting. Can he finish good? Guresh AGM. Score moves to 30. Requiring another 49 runs to win. Just take himself down. Maybe try and bowl off cutter or something. Yes, there you go. In fact, that's wide. Might have been that off cutter, but that's wide. Good delivery, quick delivery, chance of run out. Not quite. Single taken, single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 32. 32 without loss after completion of the second over. Requiring exactly 47 to win. 47 required in the last 4 overs. And they again have to switch to their trump card. Somu Dodamani. That could be gone. No, just gone over. Score moves to 33. Swing, and that's missed. Again, looking to up the ante. If he's very mindful, if he's thinking, his brain is working properly, and if he tries to just play out this particular over, Sahil would be the hallmark that he can take after the bowling against the next bowlers. He needs to play out this particular over.
Oh, that's excellent delivery again. Following the batsman. Just trying to work it on the onside. Missed. Dot delivery. And as far as this man, ball in his hand, he's concerned, he will try and knock this one man out pretty quickly. There he goes. And he goes long. Again in the slot and into the next plot. Smacking that one out of the middle of the blade. Score moves to 39 with that 6. That's up in the air and oh, dropped. Oh, popped out of his hands. Well. It was there for the taking. It just can't afford to drop him. Well, the bowler did all the hard work and the keeper just spilled the beans. Sahil Arolkar survives. Well, you need a bit of luck in this game. And that has been presented to him by Alvino Carvalho behind the stumps. Good delivery. Carved away. Straight to the fielder. And that's a dot ball to finish. After completion of the third, it's 40. 40 without loss after the third over. Requiring another 39. 39 required in the last 3 overs. 39 runs. A superb over coming to an end. Apart from that maximum, which would have been out. A drop chance. Fumbled earlier. Three overs and requiring 39 runs to win. Ashley Carvalho has been given the ball. The next 2 overs will certainly decide what will be the fate of the team from Parsam. Do they go through or will they be knocked out? Sahil on strike. Oh, that's a no ball and that will go for a boundary. Slipped out of his hands. That's a no ball. That's a boundary. This will be a free hit now. Free hit delivery. Already have got 45. 34 now. 34 in 18 deliveries. Short delivery. And he has pummeled it into the boundary rope for 6 more. Score moves to 51. Full toss. And that's gone all the way again. 6 more. His dealing in sixes is Sahil Arolkar. Well, you dropped him early and in the firing line are the bowlers of R11 Sheldon.
Good delivery. Was looking for the reverse. And that's a dot ball. For no ball. 6-6. Now a dot. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. Score moves to 58. Shubham Chandroji on strike. Can actually close off this over with the minimal. That will be a no ball. So it's outside the playing area. So now this will be a free hit. Equal opportunity for the batsman. Fourteen deliveries requiring 20 to win. 20 required. Score on 59. 20 more. There goes Shubham Chandroji. And he goes long. Over the long on side for a maximum. Score moves on to 65. Match coming up next. Winner of this game will take on Shan Strikers Vadim in the quarterfinal 1. Let's it go. That will be wide. Needs to re-bowl that one. Turning out to be a very lengthy over this from Ashley Carvalho. They climb on to 66. That's up in the air. And that's been taken. And finally the partnership has been broken. Catch taken. 66 for the loss of the first wicket. And some bit of respite for the bowlers of R11 Sheldon. So last 12 deliveries remaining and requiring 13 required. 13 in the last 2 overs. New man in Santosh Palni, aka Sure Poppy. He will be at the non-striking end. Change in bowling. And it will be Imran Mullah who comes on to bowl. This has to be that over where Imran Mullah tries and get both these batsmen out. Sahil has been striking cleanly. Santosh Palni has just joined in. Advancing down the wicket, flat batted, gone over. And that's gone for 6. Short dimensions down the ground and a maximum to begin. Just requiring 7 now to win. 7 required in 11 deliveries. So some superb bit of batting from Sahil Arolkar. There he goes again. That's 6 more. Scores are level. Just 1 run required now to win. Almost there. They reach the 11. One run required to win. And gone. Finally, Alvino takes one. And that will be a wicket. Sahil, looking to finish off the game in style, has to depart. So just 1 run required to win, and in walks Saish Ramji. Really good innings coming to an end of Sahil. 1 boundary, 6 maximums, 44 runs with the bat. Taking his team single-handedly home. Saish is the new man in, requiring 1 run to win. There he goes. And will be the one that they require. And with that victory for the Riddh 11 Parsem, they advance through into the quarterfinals 1. Will be playing against the Shan Strikers Wadham next.
in this quarterfinal one against the Rid 11 Parsem. Both the umpires have made their way out to the center in this quarterfinal one between the Rid 11 Parsem and Chan Strikers Wadham. Chan Strikers Wadham winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 6 overs game, first 2 overs mandatory power play. 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Officials in the middle, Sadgiri Naik and Rajasigna Vurkar.
All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Scoring has been handled by Mr. Malia and yours truly, Sham Kalangudka, with the microphone in his hand. Will be a battle, this supremacy between the north and the south. Quarter-final 1. Sahil Arolkar along with Shubham Chandroji in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Babal Zore to start off the proceedings. Batsman ready, so is the bowler, and so are we from the commentary box. Just tying few things down is Babal Zore. Here comes the first delivery of this quarter-final 1. Deep in his crease, and he just put it from off to leg. From offside to onside. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Nicely played again. This time looks like it has gone over. Yes, indeed. Gone for 6. You err in length. You bowl it on the leg stump and you pay the heavy price. 10 of 2 deliveries. That will be wide. Extras. The Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025 here in Ponda. There goes Sahil yet again, and that will be 6. Score moves on to 17 with that maximum. Nicely played. Up and over. And that's gone for a boundary. 1 bounce over the ropes. Making full use, optimum use of the power play over. Sahil Arolkar is one of the best openers around. He's got all the shots in the book, all the shots in his armory. Batsman just not ready. Babal Zore was ready. 4-6, wide 6-4. Dot. different kind of code that has been set by most of the openers in this particular tournament so far. Earlier in the day, it was Somesh Prabhudesai. 110 was scored. Again goes long and again goes for 6. Straight over the bowler's head. And a maximum to finish off the over. After completion of the first, it's 27 without loss. 27 without loss after the first over. With 11, Parsim. Change in bowling, it will be Sanjot. That's gone, that's out. Bubbles already picks up. In fact, Vardhan takes the catch. And Shubham Chandroje is gone without scoring. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 27 for 1. 27 for 1. Vardhan picking up that catch. And Sanjot among wickets. He has broken this partnership. Saish Ramji is the new man in. Needs to get some runs. A calmer head. Sahil Arulkar just telling him, just be patient. Not to try and hit every delivery out of the park. Just get in a few as I am striking them well. He goes over the top and will clear the man. And that's gone for 4. One bounce over the ropes for a boundary. Score moves to 31. Just the second over in progress. No mercy shown on any bowler when they are trying to accumulate runs. Now the man goes back on the boundary. Man from extra cover has been brought in. Oh, that will be a wide. Extras. Just trying to bowl it away from the hitting arc of the right-hander. Just drifting away. Dot delivery. That's up in the air. Played the shot too early. Sanjot takes it on the second attempt. And 2 wickets down. Right back in this game now. Adishan strike has won him. I've got rid of Shubham earlier and now has got rid of Saish. It's 31 for 2. It's 32 for 2. Lakshman, the new man in. Short delivery. Oh, might have hit the jaw. Seems to be fine. Sanish Gaonkar. Just awkward bit of bounce to the wicket keeper. Dot delivery. Swing again, missed again, dot delivery. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery to end the over. Excellent over coming to an end. Just a boundary conceded and a wide. 5 runs coming from it after completion of the second. It's 32. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanish Gaonkar up against Sahil. Good delivery, dot delivery. This is best versus the best. Sanish Gaonkar, one of the best when it comes to the control of middle overs with the ball. And Sahir Alorgar. Nicely bowled. Will be just one. Better for Sahil if he can just try and get bat on ball and go to the other end. Let the danger over, the crucial over, faced by the other batsman so that he can target the next bowlers. There he goes. And that's gone all the way. That is effortless hitting. Again, in the slot delivery and played up and over the fielder at long off. He opens his account. Score moves on to 39. There he goes again. This time taken. He is hobbling. Babal Jore, but gets underneath and takes the catch. That's out. 6 and out for Bhattu. It's 39 for 3. New man in, Santosh Palni, aka Sure Poppy. Let's see if Poppy can pop a few. He's up against Sanish Gaonkar. There he goes. And goes all the way for half a dozen, a maximum to open his account. Score moves to 45. Full toss. And that will be 6 more. Score moves to 51 with that maximum. So 3 overs completed and it's 51 for the loss of 3. 51 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Riddh 11. Parsem.
Sanjot will continue. Sahil Arulkar back on strike. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets after the halfway stage. 6 overs game. 3 overs done. 51 for the loss of 3. Remaining 3 overs in this innings of Rid 11 Parsam. Yes, Sanjot to Sahil. Trying to heave it on the onside. Slower delivery might have been a dot delivery. Very much a go-to kind of a delivery as far as Sanjot is concerned. Bowling the slower off cutters and leg cutters as well. Got the variation to complete. Deep in his crease and he smashes that one for a maximum. Again using the pace all the way for half a dozen. Score moves to 57. You can't afford to bowl short. You can't afford to bowl full as well. What do the bowler do? Where do they bowl against this kind of monsters in the middle? Slow delivery this time. Completely foxing Sahil. Just that when you are trying to hit it on the onside, you open up a bit. Your stance move towards the mid-wicket region. You clear one leg. And once that slow delivery is bowled to you, which goes away from you, you miss out on that. There again. Again, deep in his crease, trying to whack it on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Most of the times we see batsmen having too many shots in their minds. Which one to play when is the key. And that's why Punaji Kalangutkar, Rajat Kudalkar, Sahil Vaingankar and also Sahil Arolkar is regarded as few of the best that we have in tennis ball cricket. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Slightly under pressure now. 6. He's got a 6, but since then, 3 dot deliveries. Won't be worrying much though, as these two men surely the kind of dot deliveries that they face, they make it up later on. Again, turn to the bat, and that will find just one. Single to end the over after completion of the 4th. It's 58. 58 for the loss of 3. 58 for the loss of 3 after completion of 4 overs. Rid 11, Parsam. Change in bowling, it will be Ishwar. With his left arm, medium pace. Nicely played down the ground. And will, fumble. That will be just one. Nicely in the air. And that's taken, gone. Big wicket. A huge movement in the game as Sure Poppy has to head back in the pavilion. Santosh departs. 4th wicket down. It's 59 for 4.
New man in, Abhishek. New man in, Abhishek. Swing. Straight to the fielder. Oh. Has taken it in the hands. Leg by is the signal given. Taken in the hands but didn't throw it quickly. Onto the stump. Sahil would have been gone for all money. Cricket at its absolute best. When you have your best batter in the team, you need to try and make him play most of the deliveries. And Sahil Arolkar is still there. So that's the major impact in this game. That's up in the air. And he has succumbed to the pressure. A few dot deliveries earlier on and now has to depart. Sahil Arolkar is gone. It's 60 for 5. Half side done packing. 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rid 11. Parsem. Talking about all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balakrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimal Art Printry, Gitali Talaulikar, Omkar Terve, Vedika Vivek Vorvekar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Santosh, Sushant Kaurekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM2s and Trebles, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khande Parkar. We'll come back to that list after this delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Ashutosh has come in. Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Metafern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant. No proper timing, but we'll find just one down a deep mid wicket. Single taken after completion of the 5th. It's 61. 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. 61 for the loss of 5 after completion of 5. 1 over remaining. Sarvesh Amonkar, Devrai Furnitures, Babu Stylex, Pavan Natekar. The entire committee, entire organizing team of this Bhatikar Champions Cup, that is the Pheonix cricketers, would like to thank each and every one of them with their whole heart. Meanwhile, last over coming up, and it will be bowled by Swapnil. 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ashutosh on strike. This time along the carpet, down the ground. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Gets a boundary. Score moves to 65 with that boundary. Has been very tidy. The bowlers of Shan Strikers Wardem. Just that the third over, first and the third, were expensive. What will be this last? Short delivery. That's up. And that's up and over for a maximum. 10 of 2 deliveries. Score moves to 71.
Nicely played. Timed it down the ground. And that will just be one. Better result this. Just a single. Score moves to 72. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. Final 3 deliveries. What are they eyeing? What kind of score? Full toss. But will squeeze past the fielder at Gully. Will just find one. Score moves to 73. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. Final 2 deliveries. Down the ground. And that's out of here. A maximum. Score moves to 79 with that maximum. Last delivery in this innings coming up. There he goes, up in the air though. And taken by Sanjot. He needed only one man underneath. And they got Sanjot underneath to take the catch. So 79 has been posted after completion of 6 overs. 79 for the loss of 7 wickets. 80 runs will be required in 6 overs for the Shan strikers Wadham when they come out to bat. 80 to win, 80 required in 6 overs. Shortly we'll see which team moves ahead into the semi-finals. So Babal along with Sanjot. Babal on strike to face Lakshman. Target of exactly 80 runs required to win. Yes, Lakshman to Babal Zore. Nicely played. Straight to the field. Dot delivery. Sachin Pardji not happy with something. Maybe the backup field needed to be in line with the stumps. Nicely played on the bounce to Saish Ramji. Just one gets off the mark with that single. Maybe try and create the half chances. Nicely played. And that will go the distance. It's gone for a maximum. It was in the air for a bit. By the time Saish came in, it just gone past him for a maximum. Sanjot has opened his account with a maximum. Nicely played. Too much work. And he can't get there. That's 4 more. Score moves to 11. First one on the onside. Next one on the offside. Too much work for Saish. He's been sent across boundaries, but none of the times he has tried to stop it. He tried, but it was always traveling. Now change in field. Saish has been brought inside the 30-yard ring as a mid-off. Long on and deep mid-wicket on the fence, whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring for Sanjot. Maybe trying to close in that gap at covers. That's up in the air. Called for a wicket and got the wicket. Climbing on the batsman. He was hurried with the pace. And Bhattu gets his man in the end. It's 11 for 1. Shan strikers ward him. New man in, Sunish Gaonkar. Again, trying to pull that one, missed the opportunity. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 11. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket after the first over.
requiring another 69 runs. 69 in 5 overs. Ashutosh, left armer against the left-handed Babal Zore. That's a no ball to begin. This will be a free hit now. 68 runs required, 68 to win in the next 30 deliveries. That's gone. Gone for 6. And over the VIP box for a maximum. Score quickly. On to 18. Again, 6 more. 2 in a row. Thudding onto the VIP box. Score moves to 24. Well, you bowl him short and that's another maximum. Two deliveries, two maximums. What has he got next? Short delivery again, and that's a 6 more. 3 in a row. First one over mid wicket. Next one again over mid wicket. And the third one now over cow corner. Score moves to 30. Requiring exactly 50 now. 50 required. Where is Vaman Mayekar, sir? Is he sweating? 50 required. Just the third, in fact the second over in progress. Now change of ploy as the wicketkeeper comes up to the stumps. And certainly will change some angles. As won't allow the batsman to completely free himself coming out of the crease. Needs to be inside that crease at the point of contact. If you miss, certainly keeper will come in play. 3 deliveries, 3 maximums. 3 short deliveries and all 3 have been belted over the boundary rope. Again, again was trying. This time behind square. Will be kicking himself that he missed out on that one. Edged away, and that's 4. Gets the boundary. Fortune favouring the brave, and it's going the Shan Strikers Wadham way right now. Score moves on to 34. 23 of this over so far. Still one delivery remaining. Can he knock over Babal Zore? Ashutosh, his team certainly would want him to do. There he goes again. It's a no ball as well, and it's gone all the way for a maximum. No ball and a 6. Again overstepping. Turning out to be a very expensive over this. Score moves to 41. 30 runs have been scored. Still one delivery remaining. Oh, missed out on the opportunity. Will just be one. So after completion of the second, it's 42. It's 42 without loss. In fact, 42 for 1 after 2 overs. 42. And straight away, a big team meeting now to stop this extended run of flow or maybe try and break the momentum. 42 on the scorecard. 42 for the loss of 1. Requiring exactly 38. 38 required in the last 4 overs. 38 in 24 deliveries. It's gettable unless and until you lose some wickets and put yourself in that big hole. Sachin Parji has been given the ball. He's been magical with the ball. Can he give that golden touch? Can he give that Midas touch in this game? As he has a say in this particular innings. Currently cruising along. Adishan strikers Vardem, Babal Zore and Sanesh Gaonkar in the middle. Sachin Parji. 42 on the scorecard. 38 required in 4 overs. 38 in 24 deliveries. Short delivery. And that's a dot ball to begin. Babal Zore knows one thing. That is to see the ball, hit the ball. He has done it on many occasions now. Throughout the day. Needs to finish off this game. As far as the bowling team, Parsem are concerned, they need his wicket desperately. Reverse sweep. Up in the air. And that's gone for 4. It will spin across and trickle into the boundary. Well, the fortune has been favouring him. Score moves to 46. That's up in the air. Sahil. Popping and taking. What a pressure catch that is. To dismiss Babal Zore, who's gone for 38. Babal Zore, a magnificent innings coming to an end. Almost had his team into the semi-finals, but he's been dismissed. Propelled the power play overs with 42 and now has to depart. Latesh, the new man in. That's up and over the fielder. And that's very well done. 2 more runs added. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 48. 48, 49. Is it 48? 48. Moves on to 48. Requiring another 32. Carved away. Back to the point. Third man, and that's 4 more. And with that 50 up for Shan Strikers Wadham, they move on to 52 with that boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast, no matter whichever batsman comes in. He has been sent in to do just one job, to whack the ball and get the runs. .28 required now to win. This game hanging in the balance. Another 1 or 2 wickets will certainly get the bowling team back in play. Swing, missed, dot delivery. That's the end of the over. After completion of the third, it's 52. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. 52 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. In fact, 3 overs. 3 more overs remaining and requiring 28 runs. 18 deliveries requiring 28. Oh, to end would have been gone into the hands, but that's just one. Sahil Arulkar has come on to bowl. Golden arm, as he's regarded, of his team. Can he stop the extended run of flow? Reverse swept, and that's gone into the parking lot for a maximum. Short delivery, and it's been hammered. Score moves to 59 with that maximum. .21 required now to win. Just 21. Sahil again to Latesh. Again, this time down to Sandesh. In fact, Santosh will just be one. Score moves on to 60. Requiring exactly 20 now. 20 required to win. 15 deliveries requiring 20. 20 required and 15 deliveries. Sanesh Gaonkar on strike. Facing Sahil. Can Sahil knock over? Full toss. And that will be a boundary. Freebie provided and obliging. Equal to the task was Sanesh Gaonkar. That's 4. $16 required in 14. 14 deliveries requiring 16 runs to win. Full toss. And that's hammered. Trying the slow one. And Dumba will get the ball back. That's gone for 6. Score moves to 70. Just 10 required now in 11. In exactly 13. 13 deliveries and requiring 10. Absolute carnage of the bowlers today that we saw. And again, this time in the air. And will be falling short of Santosh. Couple of bounces into his hands. Was there for a long time, but will just be one. Single 20 over after completion of the 4th. It's 71. 9 required to win in the last 2 overs. 9 runs required in 2 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Sagar Moraskar. That's gone for 4. That's a boundary. Full toss, nicely nudged around. And that's good bit of footwork. Will just be one. Doing it easily now, these two. Just 4 required now to win. Tugged out. Straight to, oh, that's gone through. And that will be a boundary to finish off the game. And chance strikers ward him. They will advance into the semi-finals. A perfect bit of achievement and perfect bit of match for them to reach into the semi-finals. 80 runs were to chase down, and they did it with some ease, courtesy of Babal at the start, and then Sanesh along with Latish did the job for them. Man of the match from the previous game was Sahil Arulkar, and in this particular game, we'd like to request Mr. Vikas Atiwadkar
to please present the Man of the Match trophy from the previous game and this game as well. Previously, it is Sahil Arulkar. Sahil, if you can come towards the presentation arena. And Man of the Match in this particular game, in this quarterfinal one, is Sanjot. Would like to request Shana Mamlekar to please give the Man of the Match trophy. Shana Mamlekar. Shana Mamlekar, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to give the Man of the Match trophy to Sanjot. 10 runs with the bat and just giving .12 runs and picking up 2 wickets in 2 overs. 2 overs, no maidens, 12 runs and 2 wickets. And also some contribution with the bat. Previously it is Sahil Arulkar with some terrific batting and good bowling performance in that pre-quarter game. And in this last game, in this quarter-final one.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
संजोत।
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
Terrific all-round performance, and with that victory for Shan Strikers Vardem, they move into the semi-finals. They'll have a quick photograph at the presentation arena, which will be posted later. And what a day we've witnessed. Shan Strikers Vardem is the first team to reach the semi-finals in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. We'll be back tomorrow, early morning. Until then, it's good night. Stay safe. Drive safe. Thank you.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल